वीडियो ऑफ करो, वीडियो ऑफ करो, वीडियो ऑफ करो, वीडियो ऑफ करो। Good morning, everyone. I hope you can hear me.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. So apologies for being slightly late because there was too much rain. I got a little stuck. Okay. So anyway, we'll be starting immediately. Video on kar do. करना करनी है ना. I hope you can see the screen. I hope you can see me. Okay. Fine. So today we are going to do differential calculus. एक second. Okay, so before we start problem solving, I want to give an overview of how the representation of differential calculus has taken place in the past few years. So basically, you see, JE became objective 2006 onwards. 2006 onwards, JE became objective, and since then I was analyzing what kind of topics, what is the representation of topics. Okay, so I'll just give you an overview. Before I start. Okay. So I had a look at how many questions are asked per topic in differential calculus to have an idea and give you an idea of the relative importance of each topic. Okay, so for example, I found out functions. I found out 14 questions are asked. This is from 2006 onwards to 2020. 2006 was the first year when JE became objective. Okay. You see, limits.
I allow myself.
16 questions. C and D 21. Okay. MOD 6. AOD 61. You see, this shows that you see the most important topic by far is AOD. If you add up the total questions in the remaining 4 chapters, even then it doesn't compare to AOD. Even then it is less than AOD. Okay. So AOD is by far the most important topic. Okay. It's by far the most important topic of differential calculus. Okay, and the least important is MOD. MOD is one of the least important topics of JE and definitely the least important topic of calculus. Okay. So after 1 second, just a moment. Okay, so after you look at AOD, the next important topic comes out to be CND. And limits and functions are almost similarly represented. Okay, so you keep this in mind when you are preparing for JE Advanced, because not all topics are equally important. I will also touch upon which subtopics are asked, which subtopics are not asked before I go further. Okay, this is the analysis form 2006 2020. Why am I taking 2006? 2006 was the first. 2006 was the first
Objective
year
paper.
when it became objective. Okay. Now, okay. Now, if I look at if I look at 2018 2020, why am I analyzing this year? You see, 2017 was an year in JE paper where scores, even some of my students scored full marks in JE Advanced. 2017 was a very easy paper. And something changed about 2017. After 2017, we did not get such easy questions ever in maths. Questions were moderate or tough. So 2017 was a year where it was very high scoring in maths. And after that, probably a course correction happened from a JE perspective, and they set moderate to tough questions. Okay. So if I look at 2018 to 2020 also, even in that case, you see functions had a weightage of 3 questions, limits, 2, CND 6, MOD 0, AOD 9. So even then, you can see that this similar pattern remains. AOD is still the highest, MOD is still the lowest, okay? And CND function limits are represented fairly enough, but the sum of the remaining 4 chapters is almost equal to AOD. Okay, so you can keep this in mind while preparing for JE Advanced. Okay, so towards the end of this class, I will also tell you which subtopics are represented in what way in JE Advanced based on my analysis over the past 14 years, 15 years. Okay, so this I'll do towards the end of the class. So for now, we'll start. I'm assuming that you are aware of all the theoretical formulae and results of AOD and LCD and MOD, functions, limits. Okay, so we'll start with problems only. Just a moment. Let me start with an interesting problem. Let A, B, C be real numbers such that ABC is equal to 1. ABC is equal to 1. Prove that A square plus B square plus C square is less than equal to A cube plus B cube plus C cube. Prove that A square plus B square plus C square is less than equal to A cube plus B cube plus C cube. If you are attempting it, raise your hand so that I know that people are attempting and I'll have to wait. If you are attempting it, keep your hands raised, please. If you are attempting it, keep your hands raised. I'll just know that you are attempting. In case you have any doubts, anything you wanted to ask, you just put on chat because I can see and I'll discuss with you on chat. Do you want me to go chapter wise or should we do miscellaneous? There should be, because when you are solving problems in exams, you will not know the chapter, no, which is coming, right? I think chapter wise vision has already happened with you in PACE, right? So I'm getting a response miscellaneous from a few of you. And that makes sense to me also because, you know, I think chapter wise revision has already occurred for a lot of you. Okay. Any ideas, anyone? Did anyone get this question? ABC are positive real numbers. अच्छा positive नहीं दिया क्या? Take them as positive. Sorry. Be positive real numbers. So my bad. ABCD are positive real numbers such that ABC is equal to 1.
Sir, we can use AM, GM, AM greater than equal to GM.
That will not help you solve the problem mostly. That will
So
not
we
help you.
can use
Huh?
we can use the AQ plus BQ plus CQ minus CABC wala formula and then apply AMGM so you get the answer.
Answer आ रहा है वहां से?
हाँ.
अच्छा, I don't know. I'll have to see. मेरा form method थोड़ा अलग है. Do you want me to discuss?
Yes.
नहीं, जेनसन्स की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. You see, I am considering a function a power t plus b power t plus c power t, a function of t. Okay. I'm considering a function of t which is a power t plus b power t plus c power t. Okay. Now I'll try to analyze this function and see how I can get an answer from here. Now you see, what is f dash of t? This is f dash of t, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Clear?
sir.
What is f double dash of t? Right? F double dash t is this. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Now, what can we say about f double dash t? Can someone tell me? What can we infer about f double dash t?
Positive.
Positive.
It's positive. Why? Because a power t, b power t, c power t can never be negative. And ln a whole square, ln b whole square, ln c square whole square will be positive no matter what a, b, c are. Right? So
Yes,
f
sir.
double dash t is definitely positive. So it is greater than 0. का मतलब क्या हुआ? This means that f dash of t increases, right?
Yes, sir.
F dash t increase करेगा. Now what is f dash 0? Okay, from here let us see what is f dash 0.
Ln A plus ln B plus ln C.
Ln a plus ln b plus ln c, which is ln of ABC, which is ln 1,
0.
which is 0. Now f dash 0 is 0 and f dash is an increasing function because f double dash is positive. This means what? This means f dash of t is greater than 0 for all t greater than 0.
Yes, sir.
This means f of t is increasing, right? Which eventually means f of 3 is greater than f of 2. Greater than equal to 0 कर दो because non-decreasing है, right? It can be 0 also. F double dash t can be 0. Okay. So we are done. Are you clear with all of you with this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You want to write this? Should I wait? You want to write this? Should I wait? If you are writing it, raise your hands. Otherwise, keep your hands unraised. If you are writing it, kindly raise your hands. Otherwise, keep your hands unraised. Some of you are suggesting me to go chapter wise. I can do that. If you want. 1 second. Some of you are saying miscellaneous. So most of you are saying miscellaneous only. Yeah. ठीक है. Is this clear to all of you? Any doubts, anyone?
No, sir.
Have all of you written this? Noted this problem? Okay, so I'm going further. I hope it is clear to all of you. Let us go further. Next problem. Fx is equal to sine minus cos pi x plus 2 by root x. Okay, x belongs to 1 by 4 comma 5 by 4. Find the minimum value of fx. fx is given to be fx is given to be sin pi x minus cos pi x plus 2 by root x. Okay, and x is belonging to 1 by 4 to pi by 4. You have to find the minimum value of fx. Okay, do it. When you are attempting it, raise your hands, please, so that I don't have to wait. Also, in case you find the questions too tough, you let me know. I can always, adjust the level of the questions I give. So they should be a little bit of a stretch, but not so difficult that you are not able to even understand the solution. I hope I am avoiding that. I have got an answer. Let me check the answer. The answer is, what is this? Answer is wrong. What are you given? The answer which I have received is wrong. No, Pratham answer is wrong again. You have to. You think. Bhavya, I'll tell you later. You first attend the lecture, no? You'll be able to get that. Preksha, Dhwani, answer is wrong. Both of your answers are wrong. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for you to solve it. Should I give a hint? Should I give a hint?
Yes, sir.
The hint is you don't need to differentiate. You don't need to differentiate. You think you can analyze the function without differentiating. You can analyze this function without differentiating. So generally, what you are accustomed to is that whenever you get maximum minimum problems, you tend to differentiate, because you differentiate and you put the value as 0 and then you look at the maximum minima. But I'm saying that there's no need to do so. You think without differentiation. It's wrong. Answers are wrong. Some of your names I cannot see, so I cannot respond by names. Names dikh nahi rahe. Okay. Rahul, your answer is. Achha, I got the first correct answer. Rahul, your answer is correct. Once you've attempted, you unraise your hands. That gives me a signal that I can discuss. Once you've attempted, you unraise your hands. Wrong. Pratham, wrong. Only one answer I've got correct till now. Rahul. Oh no, I got another answer correct. Who is this? A482. Answer is correct. I cannot see the name. Those who are attempting, keep your hands raised. Those who have attempted, unraise your hands. I'll give you a couple of minutes more, maybe. Vaibhav, answer is wrong. Arnav, answer. Arav, no, answer is wrong. This your answer is correct. I don't see the name. Preksha, your answer is correct. Preksha. Correct now. Many of you are giving the wrong answer. 4. 4 is not the correct answer. 4 is not the correct answer. Okay, let us start working through this problem. No, Srinidhi, wrong. Many of you have got the correct answer. 4 by root 5. I think quite a few have given me. The correct answer is 4 by root 5. Or the answers are wrong. You see, fx is equal to, we can write root 2 times sine of pi x minus pi by 4. Sin a cos b minus cos a sin b. Root 2 multiply so that it cancels 1 by root 2. Plus 2 by root x. Okay. Is this clear to all of you? I've used the formula for this. These two terms. Sin a minus cos a को मैंने root 2 multiply करके sin of pi by 4 minus a लिखा. Okay.
Yes,
So
sir.
now you look at the numerator and denominator. You see, denominator will keep increasing as x increases. Right? Root x, na? As x increases, denominator will keep increasing. Look at the numerator. Look at the numerator. Sin pi x. Now you see, sin of pi x minus pi by 4 का क्या होगा? This varies from where to where? Moves from
0 to.
If you put x equal to 1 by 4, it has become 0.
Yes.
Sin 0 to where? If you put pi by 4, what will happen?
0.
Pi. Sin pi, right? Okay.
Yes.
I need the minimum value. Okay. So minimum value पे वो क्या होगा? At sin pi, sorry, at x equal to pi by 4, numerator is minimum. And denominator is maximum, na? In the domain. जो भी range दिया हुआ है, you see the numerator में sin, this is the 2 is a constant, root 2 is a constant multiplied. So you have to analyze only this function. Now this function is taking the values from sin 0 to sin pi. So this function is never assuming a negative value. This function is never assuming a negative value in the interval given, right? It goes from sin 0, sin pi by 2 to sin pi. So basically it's increasing from 0 to pi by 2 and decreasing from pi by 2 to pi. In any case, the minimum value it takes is 0 at 0 and pi by 4. Okay. That means at, at 1 by 4 and pi by 4. At 1 by 4 and 5 by 4, it assumes the value 0. At x equal to 5 by 4, the numerator is minimum because this value is taken as 0 and it never takes a negative value anywhere. And the denominator is maximum. So the fraction will be minimum, no? If the numerator is minimum and the denominator is maximum, the fraction will take the minimum value. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In that case, fx minimum occurs at x is equal to 5/4 and value क्या होगा? You put x equal to 5/4, this will vanish. This is 2. This is what? X is equal to 5/4. So 2 by root 5/4 क्या होगा? 4 by root 5. I hope this is clear to all of you. If you have doubts, please feel free to ask. If you have doubts anywhere, feel free to ask, please.
So can you
Is this
repeat the
clear
last?
to? Huh?
Can you repeat the last step, that 4 by root 5?
In the last step, what I'm saying is you put x equal to 5/4. I have inferred till now that at x equal to 5/4, numerator is minimum and denominator is maximum. If I put x equal to 5/4, this sign term will vanish because it becomes sin pi inside. So I'm getting 2 by root 5/4. 2 by root 5/4 is nothing but 4 by root 5 only, no? This is the final answer. That's all I was saying towards the end. Is
Yes,
this
sir.
clear to all of you now?
Yes.
Any doubts, anyone? If you are writing it, raise your hands. I'll know that I have to wait a little bit. If you are writing, kindly raise your hands. If you have written, unraise your hands. If you are writing, raise your hands, please. Okay, written. I think all of you have almost written. So I'll go to the next problem. Let us go to a problem on functions. So an easy problem only, not very tough. But I want all of you to solve this problem correctly in one attempt, because in an exam you will not be able to get 2 attempts. Okay, you are given the domain of small problem. Domain of function is given as -3, 2, closed, both closed. You have to find the domain of f of mod of box of x. You have to find the domain of f of mod of box of x. Okay? Think through it. I'll just wait. If you are attempting this, as I told you, please raise your hands if you are attempting. If you are attempting, all of you, please raise your hands.
reference being the derivatives from the domain and processing derivatives.
Please keep yourself muted. Please keep yourself muted, all of you. Who is unmuted? Who is unmuted? Acha, many of you are giving me the answer. Let me see. How many of you got this question, I think? But some of you are giving me wrong answers still. Many of you have given me the right answer, but some of you are still giving me wrong answers. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5, 6, 7 or 8 correct answers maybe, but still I'm getting some wrong answers. All of you should be able to get this problem. It's not tough. All of you should be able to get this problem. It is not tough. Should I solve it? I'm solving it. It's not a lot of problem, so I think I can do it. You see, it is given that domain is -3 to 2. Now this value should be between -3 to 2, right? Mod of box of x belongs to -3 to 2. Okay. Now you see, mod can never be negative. Mod can never be negative. This means mod of box of x belongs to 0 to 2. 0 close 0 हो सकता है mod. This eventually means box of x belongs to -2 to 2. Because if mod is 0 to 2, so mod is 0 to 2, then x can be -2 to 2. Box x matlab, right? If mod of something is between 0 to 2, that something can vary from -2 to 2, na? If mod of something is between 0 to 2,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
-2 to 2, right? So now, अब यहां से क्या आएगा? So basically, box x is less than equal to 2. 1 second. So from here, I'm getting box x is less than equal to 2 and box x is greater than equal to -2. Box x less than equal to 2 कब तक रहेगा? Even if x is less than 3?
Yes, sir.
X 2.99 भी होगा, though box x will be 2 only, right?
Yes, sir.
So up
Yes,
to
sir.
x just less than 3, it is box is 2. And when is box greater than equal to -2? Here it has to
X
be
is greater than
greater than
minus.
equal to -2. If it is less than -2, it will take -3 as the box value, right? Up
Yes.
to -2 I can take. So combining, I get the answer x belongs to -2 to 3. -2 to 3. Where -2 is closed and 3 is open. Is this clear to all of you? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If someone is writing, raise your hands. If you are not writing, unraise your hands. I'll wait. This was not tough. So this was conceptual, logical. Okay. So I'm going further. I'm going further now. I think most of you have written. Okay, I'm going further. You must have done GIF
me,
in
sir.
functions. Let us
Sir.
do a problem. हाँ बोलो.
सर जो क्वेश्चन था इसमें हमें x का डोमेन दे रखा था x बिलोंग टू -3 to 2।
यस,
तो सर हम मतलब अगर हमें रिक्वायर्ड डोमेन निकालना है तो हम x का पहले बॉक्स फिर मॉड ऐसे नहीं जा सकते क्या?
नहीं 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 कर सकते। सी, ये तुम्हारा जो वैल्यू एफ के अंदर है, राइट, इसके
Yes, sir.
बारे में दिया है, इट लाइज बिटवीन -3 to 2। So I'm just going by the definition. This entire thing, this is inside F. This should already satisfy this. इसके अंदर लाई करना चाहिए। वहां से the domain will automatically come step by step. Do you follow?
Okay, sir.
We cannot go reverse. You'll get a wrong answer.
Okay, sir.
Okay? ठीक है। Fine. So we will do a problem on GIF. I think GIF you must have been taught. Try this problem, all of you. तुम्हें x की वैल्यू निकालनी है। You are given this equation: box of x by box of x minus 2 minus box of x minus 2 by box of x is equal to 8 fractional x plus 12 by box of x minus 2 into box x. If you are attempting it, raise your hands. If you are attempting it, please raise your hands. Dhwani, your answer is incomplete. Correct, but incomplete. Anika, your answer is correct. Perfect. Sharvil, your answer is wrong. I'm waiting. I have got only Shlok, your answer is incomplete. Shreyan's answer is wrong. Ishan answer is wrong. Shreyansh, your answer is wrong. I think I said kya. Preksha, your answer is wrong. How can x be 2x 2 हो जाएगा, डिनोमिनेटर 0 हो जाएगा? Anshul, correct. Okay, Anshul, correct. Rahul, wrong. Shubhankar, correct. I've got a few correct answers, but very few. I think less than 5 correct answers I've got till now. Dhwani, correct है अभी. Varun, wrong. Dhairya, it is incomplete. Answer is correct, but incomplete. Those who have attempted, undo their hands, please. Saksham, wrong. Aman, wrong. Attempt कर लिया तो undo their hands, please. Ishan, wrong. Shiansh, correct now. Arav, wrong. Ani, Arav, incomplete. Asra, क्या नाम है? Wrong. Whatever it is. Should I discuss?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
तीर्थ wrong है. नहीं सही है, sorry. Nikhilesh correct है. Incomplete है लेकिन. It's incomplete. You see, let me solve it now. देखो, what is box of x minus 2? 2 तो इंटीजर ही है ना. Box of x minus 2 क्या होगा? Box x minus 2 होगा. Right? Do you follow?
Yes, sir.
So what does the equation become? The equation becomes box of x by box of x minus 2 minus box of x minus 2 by box x is equal to 8 times fractional part of x plus 12 by box of x minus 2 into box x. ऐसा आएगा. So now you take LCM, cross multiply करो, take LCM. क्या मिलेगा मुझे? Box of x whole square minus box of x minus 2 the whole square. Box x whole square minus box x minus 2 whole square by box of x minus 2 is equal to 8 times fractional part of x plus 12 by box x minus 2 box x. यहाँ से we can write that box x cannot be 0 and box of x cannot be 2 also, because that will make denominator vanish. If you are writing it, raise your hands. I'll have to go to the next page to complete. If you are writing this, raise your hands. If you have written and raise your hands, please. Can I go to the next slide?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to the next slide. I think most of you have written. Most of you have written, I guess. Okay, fine. So you'll see, you can cancel the denominator with this condition. ये मैंने लिख दिया, you can cancel the denominator. ठीक है? So in that case, I'm getting what? Box of x whole square minus box of x minus 2 whole square. Box of x whole square minus box of x minus 2 whole square is equal to 8 fractional part of x plus 12. इसका होल स्क्वायर करो. ठीक है? This gets cancelled. What do you get? You get 4 times fractional part of, sorry, box of x minus 4 is equal to 8 times fractional part of x plus 12. Or basically you are getting 8 times fractional part of x is equal to 4 box x minus 16 or twice fractional part of x is equal to box of x minus 4. So what can you do from here? Anyone? यहाँ से क्या करेंगे?
Sir,
We-
we can put it between 1 and 0.
पार्ट के इक्वल में लेके 0 से 1 के बीच में डाल देंगे.
हाँ ठीक है. See, from here we know that fractional part of x varies from 0 to 1, right? 0 included, 1 excluded. So twice of fractional part of x will vary from 0 to 2, right? Also, twice fractional part of x is an integer. RHS integer, right?
Yes, sir.
Since the RHS is an integer, even LHS has to be an integer, right?
Yes, sir.
So what values can it take? So twice of fractional part of x can be what? 0 or 1? These are the only two integral values it can take, right? These are the only two integral values it can take.
Yes.
You have to take two cases. Case 1, may fractional part of x is equal to 0. In this case, I get box x is equal to 4 and x is equal to 4. X equal to 4 is the final answer. ठीक है? Clear है? केस 2 क्या होगा? केस 2 यहां कर देते हैं. केस 2 में fractional part of x is equal to half. Because twice fractional part is 1. Fractional part is half. So in this case, what happens? 1 is equal to box x minus 4. Box x is equal to 5 and x is equal to 5.5. Okay? Is this clear to all of you? Any doubts, anyone? If you are writing, raise your hands. If you are writing, kindly raise your hands. If you have written, and raise your hands. I think most of you have written, right? I think most of you have written, so I'll go further. Okay?
So how you wrote 5.5?
Pardon?
How did you write 5.5?
How did I write?
5.5.
5.5. Because box x becomes 5, no? If box x becomes 5, fractional part is half, the x is box x plus fractional part of x, right?
Yes, sir.
It is 5.5. Okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
ठीक है. I'm going further. Next question.
So could you please show the 5th page?
Which page?
So the 5th page.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, next problem. Fx is equal to x square plus 10x plus 20. Okay. Find the number of real solutions. Real solutions of f of x. ठीक है, ये करना है. You are given fx is x square plus 10x plus 20 equal to 0, मतलब जो भी है. Find the number of real solutions of f of x is equal to 0. 4 times f, 4 times f. Pay attention. If you are attempting it, raise your hands, please. गलत है जतन. गलत है ईशान. प्रथम गलत है. प्रथम है ना. Who is that who has given this answer? नहीं. प्रेक्षा गलत है. ईशान गलत है. वैभव गलत है. Take your time. There's no need to rush. Think over it. Don't give me an answer impromptu. Just take some time to think over the problem and find an elegant way to solve it. I'll not give a question which will be very, very long and very, very cumbersome. Generally, I'll not give such questions. वरुण wrong है. सक्षम wrong है. Vaibhav correct है. Good. I got one correct question. I will solve if people have attempted. If you have attempted it, raise your hands. ध्वनि right है. अंशुल wrong है. Nupur right है. तुम लोग का मेथड सही है ना, मेथड है ना सॉल्यूशन का. Most of you have not got the correct answer, I think. Shivani, correct. Should I solve? Should I discuss it? Should
Yes,
I
sir.
discuss it? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Those who got it, some of you are asking for time. Okay, I'm giving one last minute. 1 minute more to attempt the problem. I'm giving 1 minute more to attempt the problem. Rahul, it's correct. Some of कुछ लोग के नाम नहीं लिखे था. How do I address them? Numbers आ रहे हैं. It's better to know give names. Riksha and Rahul, it's correct. I think I told you. T51 wrong है. Okay, there are more than one Rahul. Okay, ठीक है. Rahul Masand, it's correct. क्या लिखा? Asara. It's correct. Anyway, I'm solving it now. Those who got it, can you tell me how you got it? Any of you? Some of you have given me the right answer. Method क्या है बताओ?
We'll write fx is
Try to
x plus
find
5 का whole square minus 5.
Correct, correct.
yes, we'll put it as a root.
fx क्या है? fx is nothing but x plus 5 whole square minus 5, right? यही तो fx है? Correct, no?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is f of fx? f of fx क्या होगा? This is fx plus 5 the whole square minus 5. Now, fx plus 5 is x plus 5 whole square, right? fx plus 5 is x plus 5 whole square, no?
Yes, sir.
So, this will be x plus 5 whole squared minus 5. So, basically, you are getting f of fx is equal to x plus 5 power 4 minus 5. Now f of x क्या हो जाएगा? fx plus 5 power 4 minus 5. Again, fx plus 5 is x plus 5 whole square. fx plus 5 is x plus 5 whole square, right? So it will give x plus 5 power 8 minus 5. Or similarly, you will get f of x as x plus 5 whole power 16 minus 5. Okay. Is this clear to all of you? कोई doubt है? अभी तक किसी को लिखना है? If you are writing it, I'll wait for a minute. हाँ, explain कर रहा हूँ भाभी again. Pay attention. See, fx can be written as this. इसमें तो किसी को doubt नहीं होगा. x plus 5 whole square में x square plus 10 plus 25 आता है ना? तो plus 25 minus 5 is plus 20. X plus 5 whole square minus 5 is fx. Now, when you write f of fx, effectively instead of x, you have to put fx, right? And fx plus 5 whole square is what? From here, you can see that fx plus 5 is x plus 5 whole square. From here, we can see that fx plus 5 is x plus 5 whole square. Insert it. So I'll get x plus 5 whole square minus 5. X plus 5 whole power 4 minus 5. The same thing is repeated again twice further. The same thing is repeated again twice further to give you x plus 5 power 16 minus 5. Bhavya, are you clear now? Do you follow? Hello? ठीक है. So, अब इसके रूट्स कितने रियल होंगे? How do you know?
By graph.
हाँ,
Graph. We
Graph.
can make x to power 16 and then do the transition x plus 5 and y plus 5.
You can do that, or you can say that, it is nothing but 16th root of 5. अगर मैं 5 का 16th रूट लूंगा यही होगा ना, x plus 5 power 16 is equal to 5, right? है ना?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You will have 16th root of 5. You know that nth roots of unity lie on a circle, unit circle, right?
Yes, sir.
इसमें क्या हो गए, रूट्स क्या होंगे बोलो? x plus 5 क्या होगा? बोलो. अब जो भी होगा x plus 5, the only two roots which lie on the x axis are 1 and -1, ना? Right? Hello? मतलब corresponding to 1. Hello?
Yes, sir.
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ इनटू ये बेसिकली हो जाएगा 5 पावर 1/16 इंटू ई इस फॉर्म में हो जाएगा ना, यस और नो, राइट?
Yes, sir.
इस फॉर्म में हो जाएगा. नाउ इट विल बी रियल व्हेन द इमेजिनरी पार्ट इज 0. दैट मींस इट लाइज ऑन द रियल रियल लाइन. दैट विल हैपन ओनली व्हेन k is 0. When? बोलो.
Is
k is 0 और k is
2.
8 होगा ना?
8.
8 होगा. नहीं 8 पे नहीं होगा ना, 8 पे होगा. 8 पे क्या होता है? हाँ 8 पे होगा ना. चलो 7 पे. ठीक है, यही होगा. I got the exponential part by nth roots of unity. You can also analyze it using graph, right? ग्राफ से भी एनालाइज कर सकते हो ना? हेलो.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You can also analyze graphically. Okay, but this is also short.
Sir.
हाँ.
Sir.
So number of real roots is 2. बोलो.
If we take roots of f of x, it will be 5 minus root 5 and minus 5 minus root 5 and minus 5 plus root 5. And then we equate the roots to f of x 3 times f. Like in short, जो बड़ा वाला जो फोर्थ f है ना, उसके डोमेन में हमने रूट्स रख दिए तो भी वो 0 दे देगा. और फिर सब वैसे एनालाइज करते हुए भी हो जा रहा था शॉर्ट में.
क्या बोल रहे हो, किसके रूट्स लोगे तुम?
सर f of x के जो रूट्स हैं,
हाँ.
उसको मैं f of x के बराबर रख दूंगा.
क्यों?
सजेस्ट ट्राई किया था ऐसे ही और उससे आंसर आता जा रहा था.
नहीं तो तुम्हारा आंसर अगर लकीली कहीं से आ भी गया, that just doesn't justify the method ना. कभी और नहीं आएगा आंसर. So unless and until you do it properly, you cannot trust your method.
Sir.
Follow?
Sure, sir. I got it.
Sir.
Do you need a break sometime? When should I give you a break? In half an hour or so? Bolo? 10-15 minutes? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Anytime,
Yes.
okay, sir.
Anytime as in?
Whenever it's convenient for you.
ठीक है, चलो. In 15-20 minutes I'll give you a break. I think some of you are asking for a break. Lecture is till 2 p.m. I'll give you a couple of breaks, 2-3 breaks in between, no issues. Okay?
Sir.
सर 9:45 से 10 तक दे दो.
ठीक है, 9:45 to 10 दे देता हूँ ब्रेक, नो इश्यूज. अभी ब्रेक नहीं है. ओके
Sir.
हाँ. ग्राफिकली सब फिर आस्किंग ग्राफिकली हो जाएगा ना, डिफरेंशिएट करके देख लो. हैव यू डन ग्राफिकली? हाँ, some of you are saying something. बोलो.
सर वो एक बच्चा वो f(f(x) वाला मेथड बता रहा था ना.
हाँ.
हाँ तो सर उसके अगर रूट्स रख दिए तो ही f ऑफ जो क्वांटिटी है वो 0 आएगा ना.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
सर अगर वो 3 बार जो f ऑफ x है
हम्म.
उसको हम y कंसिडर कर लेते हैं
हम्म.
और y को रूट से इक्वेट करते हैं.
हाँ, चलेगा. बट उससे कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा. इट विल नॉट सिंप्लीफाई एनीथिंग. ओके. सी द पॉइंट इज वंस यू.
इस क्वेश्चन में हो रहा था.
अच्छा, ठीक है. ठीक है, ठीक है. What I'm saying is, once you write in this form, things become very easy, no, to analyze, because all of them are in this form
Yes.
only. ठीक है. So this is a good method. अच्छा, some of you were asking कि इसके बाद how do I show that you have how do I show that यहाँ से you have two real roots? Can someone tell me? इसके दो रियल रूट्स होंगे, बिना कॉम्प्लेक्स यूज करके कैसे करेंगे? बोलो. देखो g dash x, देखो g dash x
और फिर उसे मैनिपुलेशन से
g dash x is 16 times x plus 5 power 15, right?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
अब क्या बोल सकते हैं? So g dash x is positive when x is greater than -5. x जब -5 से बड़ा होगा तो ये पॉजिटिव होगा. यस और नो?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. And g dash x is less than 0 when x is less than -5, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you follow what I'm saying? So, and what is g of -5? G of -5 is 0, na?
Yes.
G of -5 is 0. तो अब ये ग्राफ जैसा भी हो, ये -5 पे नहीं, सॉरी, g of -5 is -5 ना. 0 कहाँ है? ये -5 है ना, g of -5.
G dash of -5, 0.
हाँ. नहीं, I'm saying g of -5 is 0, right? Okay.
-5 is 5.
हाँ, -5. तो अब -5 के आगे इंक्रीज कर रहा है और -5 से पहले डिक्रीज कर रहा है, राइट? है ना? तो दो रूट्स होंगे ना, एक बिलो -5, एक you will get two roots, one greater than -5, one less than -5, because
Yes.
g of infinity tends to infinity and g of -infinity also tends to infinity, right? And g of x is decreasing when x is less than -5 and g of x is increasing when x is greater than -5, right? So this will have two real roots, one greater than -5, one less than -5. Is this clear to all of you? Hello?
Yes, sir.
So even from here, we can analyze and get the answer, get the result. Okay. If you are writing anything, you raise your hands, I'll wait. Or I'll go further. Are you writing anything? Should I wait? Raise your hands. ठीक है, I'll go further then. I'll go further. I'll give one question and I'll give a break after that. Let me give a question on limits before we go further. Before I take a break. Limit n tending to infinity 4 pi e n factorial. Do it. If you are attempting it, raise your hands. You know what is? ये तो बताइए तुम लोगों को. You try this question, I'll wait for you to solve it. Should I give a hint? Should I give a hint?
Yes, sir.
Hint दो. तुम्हें tan के अंदर e की सीरीज लिखनी पड़ेगी. tan के अंदर e की सीरीज लिखनी पड़ेगी. You know the series of e, right? e पावर x के सीरीज में x को 1 डालेंगे तो e का वैल्यू मिलेगा ना सीरीज फॉर्म में, राइट?
Yes, sir.
अब ट्राई करो. tan के अंदर e की सीरीज लिखनी पड़ेगी. ट्राई. Getting and anyone getting something? Should I wait or should I start solving? Tell me.
Please start solving. Please
No one is
solve.
getting anything? Huh? Because it's an interesting problem. This might be very different to anything you have encountered till now, right? In limits. One of you is asking me to wait. Have all of you attempted once? Should I start? Achha, people are asking me to wait. Okay. So I'll give you a couple of minutes. You try. I've given a hint. I'll give you a couple of minutes, 1 or 2 minutes. You try further. What is correct? नहीं वैल्यू आएगी इसकी. Question is correct. Question is not wrong. वो 1 सेकेंड है ना क्या? 1 मिनट. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's an error. There's just one thing which I missed here. यहाँ n भी आएगा. I was saying it from memory. तो थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ हो गया. I'm so sorry. The method will remain the same, but you need an n here. Into n कर दो एक. n भी है. ये पूरा चीज into n है. Now you should be able to get an answer. Otherwise तुम्हारा आंसर नहीं आता. n into tan of 4 pi e n factorial. n into tan of 4 pi e n factorial. Okay. n into tan of 4 pi e n factorial. अब देखो आप वैल्यू आनी चाहिए तुम लोग की. n into tan of 4 pi e n factorial. Answer wrong. Diksha answer is wrong. N into tan of 4 pi e n factorial. Others? Should I solve it now? Should I attempt solve it now?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, some of you are still asking me to wait. नहीं. हाँ सही है. अपेक्षा आप सही है तुम्हारा. सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ मैं. देखो पे अटेंशन. देखो एज आई टोल्ड यू एन इधर लिख दिया मैंने. tan ऑफ 4 पाई n फैक्टोरियल ऐसे रहने दो. e की सीरीज क्या होती है? व्हाट इज द सीरीज ऑफ e? टेल मी. 1 plus 1 by 1 factorial plus 1 by 2 factorial up to 1 by n factorial plus 1 by n plus 1 factorial and so on up to infinity. ऐसा है ना? Okay. Now you see, अब देखो n factorial into 1 plus 1 by 1 factorial up to 1 by n factorial. ये इंटीजर होगा ना? ये
Yes,
इंटीजर
sir.
होगा, yes or no?
Yes.
Because n factorial multiply with everything, na, to give you an integer, right? So now this integer into 4 pi will be a multiple of pi. This integer into 4 pi will be a multiple of pi, right?
Yes.
And you know that the period of tan is pi. The period of tan is pi. So what I mean to say is you can write this as n of tan of this entire thing can be written as this into 4 pi n factorial is a multiple of pi. It's a multiple of pi. So I can write it as some k pi plus 4 pi n factorial into 1 by n plus 1 factorial, 1 by n plus 2 factorial, and so on up to infinity. I have written this into 4 pi is k pi because एक multiple of pi होगा ना ये. This into 4 pi is a multiple of pi. Why am I separating it out? Because tan of k pi plus theta is tan theta. Tan of k pi plus theta is tan theta. So this will be nothing but limit n tending to infinity n times tan of 4 pi n factorial into 1 by n plus 1 factorial plus 1 by n plus 2 factorial and so on up to infinity. Do you follow this step? यहां से यहां मैंने क्या किया है? Tan of k pi plus theta is tan theta only. So this term has eventually effectively vanished. Now you observe that whatever terms remain here, they are all tending to 0. Whatever terms remain in tan all tend to 0, right? Inside the tan term, because 1 by n plus 1, 1 by n plus 1, n plus 2 and so on. I'll elaborate in the next slide. If you have to write something, raise your hands or else I'll go further.
Sir, can you please explain the first step again?
This step you're saying? This step?
Yes, sir.
इस step में मैंने कुछ नहीं
Yes,
किया है.
sir.
मैंने E की सीरीज लिखी है. I have written the series of E. E power x की सीरीज होती है ना? हेलो. E
Yes,
power
sir.
x,
Yes,
E
sir.
power x की सीरीज में x को 1 डाल देंगे तो मुझे E का फॉर्मूला मिलेगा. Do you follow what I'm saying?
हाँ, sir. समझे.
वही लिखा है मैंने.
Yes, sir. Got it.
उसके बाद मैंने जो भी टर्म्स मल्टीपल ऑफ पाई हो रहे हैं उनको सेपरेट आउट करके के पाई लिख दिया है और tan ऑफ के पाई प्लस थीटा इज tan थीटा लिखा है. नाउ कैन आई गो फर्दर? ओके.
So why is that
Thank you, sir.
expression an integer?
मल्टीप्लाई कर दो ना आगे. ये सारे जो नीचे डिनोमिनेटर्स हैं सारे n फैक्टोरियल के फैक्टर्स तो हैं,
हाँ,
No.
okay.
है ना?
Yeah.
तो ये इंटीजर ही होगा. दिस इंटीजर इनटू 4 पाई will give you a multiple of pi only, right? Integral multiple of pi. So now this becomes, this is limit n tending to infinity n tan of, see what is happening inside. 4 pi तो कॉमन है, 4 pi तो कॉमन है. इधर क्या आ रहा है? अगर if I take n factorial inside, n factorial by n plus 1 factorial is what? 1 by n plus 1. Next term क्या होगा? 1 by n plus 1 n plus 2 and so on. तो ये हो जाएगा 1 by n plus 1 plus 1 by n plus 1 into n plus 2 and so on to infinity. ठीक है? Now this entire thing, as I told earlier also, this is tending to 0. So we can write it as limit n tending to infinity n into 4 pi into tan निकाल दिया मैंने. tan क्यों निकाला? tan क्यों निकाला मैंने?
Because theta is small.
Because I'm just using the identity. I'm writing tan t as tan t by t into t और इस पे लिमिट ये 1 हो जाएगा ना. As t tends to 0, it will become 1, right? Or we can say for small theta, tan theta is approximately equal to theta. अब ये हो जाएगा लिमिट n tending to infinity 4 pi n अंदर ले जाओ n by n plus 1 plus n by n plus 1 n plus 2 ऑब्जर्व करो कि ये आगे n plus 3 फैक्टोरियल आएगा n plus 4 फैक्टोरियल आएगा. So then this will become n by n plus 1 n plus 2 n plus 3 and so on. So all these terms will tend to 0. And this will tend to 1, right? It will tend to 1. So the answer is simply 4 pi. So the answer simply is 4 pi. Is this clear to all of you? Is this clear to all of you? Any doubts, anyone?
No, sir.
कोई doubts है किसी को? I'll give a break
No.
now. A break. ठीक है. So you can write this and take a break. I'll see you in 15 minutes or so. I will see you in 15 minutes. You can take a break after writing this. Okay? Hello everyone. I think people are still having breakfast. So we will wait for. Should wait for 5 minutes, kya? Should we wait for 5 minutes? Can all of you hear me? Can all of you
Yes.
see the screen? Okay. I'll wait for 2-3 minutes. I think people are still joining back. Did all of you follow everything till now?
Yes,
Is
sir.
this clear? Okay, I'm starting. People will keep joining. I cannot keep waiting. Okay, na? Okay, I'll start. Okay. ये क्वेश्चन करो. You are given un as 1 plus 1 by 4 up to 1 by n square. ठीक है? You are defined limit L as L as limit n tending to infinity un. Prove that 19 by 12 is less than L is less than 7 by 4. Try proving it. Try proving it. ठीक है? So in an exam, I mean, you may get options. L is greater than 19 by 12, L less than 7 by 4. Multi-correct form में. And you have to tick those options, right? So basically, you have to solve it. You have to get bounds, an upper and lower bound on these. If you are attempting it, raise your hands, please. If you are attempting it, please raise your hands. I'm waiting. The second line states let L is equal to limit n tending to infinity un. You have to prove that 19 by 12 is less than L is less than 7 by 4. 19 by 12 is less than N is less than 7 by 4. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm not giving any hint. I want you to think on your own how to attempt this problem. The series as it stands is not summable, but you have to find a bound on it, a lower and upper bound. You have to figure out how to compare it with something summable. Should I wait?
Yes, sir. Please wait.
Take it, I'm waiting. Think. क्या कर रहे हो? प्रूफ तुम्हें कुछ और करना है. And don't use the result which you know. ऐसा नहीं यूज करना है. Pratul, I think. See, the problem here is you are given a series which is not summable. You cannot sum the series un. You have to compare it with something which is summable to get bounds. Do you follow what I'm saying? The series given is not summable. You have to compare it with something summable to get bounds. Okay. Should I still wait? Have all of you attempted? Have all of you attempted?
Yes.
Hello. Have all of you thought through this problem? Can I discuss it now? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Dekho, this is again very different from the questions you encounter on limits. The limits questions you encounter generally have some forms which you have to find. So this is different from that. You see, you cannot sum this. But you have to compare it with something summable. un is 1 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 9, जो भी है, blah, blah, blah. This is less than, strictly less than. See, 9 is 3 square. 9 is 3 square. So 1 by 9 will be less than 1 by 2 into 3. 16 is 4 square. So 1 by 16 will be less than 1 by 3 into 4. Similarly, 1 by 25 will be less than 1 by 4 into 5. Right?
Yes, sir.
अब देखो, लास्ट के टर्म्स तो जीरो हो जाएंगे. डोंट, मतलब ठीक है. तो ये क्या आ जाएगा? दिस इज इक्वल टू, ये जो पार्ट है, दिस विल बी इक्वल टू 1 प्लस 1 by 4 प्लस 1 by 2 minus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 minus 1 by 5 and so on. अब infinity में तो that will tend to 0, so that will not matter. Now what I have done is I have compared it with something summable. I have compared un with something I can sum. And see, why is this less than holding? Why is inequality sign holding? Because we know that 3 square is greater than 2 into 3. So the reciprocal is bigger. Similarly, 4 square is greater than 3 into 4. Reciprocal is bigger. And so on. Now you see, ये telescoping हो गया. Everything will get cancelled off. ठीक है? And this will come out to be, so we can say that L will be less than 1 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 2, which is equal to 7 by 4. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
लिख लो. If you're writing, I'll wait for a minute. If you've written, I'll go further. If you're writing, raise your hands. हाँ बोलो.
What was the inclination behind doing this? It seems totally random.
It is not at all random, Preksha. The inclination is that, see, un is not summable, right? You cannot sum un. Can you sum un?
No.
You cannot sum un, right? And you
Yeah.
don't have to find exactly un. You have to find an upper and lower bound of un, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to compare it with two summable series. Do you follow what I'm saying? You
Yes,
have to
sir.
compare it to summable series. So basically, I'm generating an auxiliary series which is slightly bigger than un, which I can sum. Do you follow? Using telescopic.
Yes.
Similarly, I generate another series which is slightly lower than un, which I can sum. Okay. So basically, I'm using my insight in telescoping to generate a couple of series which are both summable and which give an upper and lower bound of UN. Okay. UN as it stands cannot be summed. So you need to compare it with two summable series, which I can generate using telescoping. Bolo.
But what those two summable series will be, how do you tell that?
Pardon?
How do you predict what those two summable series will be that you get exactly these bounds?
Okay, that will come to trial and error. Thoda bahut. See what summable series can happen. You can also take 1 plus 1 by 1 into 2 plus 1 by 2 into 3, right?
Yes.
इससे कम तो नहीं ले सकते ना. This will give me a
Yeah.
loose bound. ये बाउंड ये मैच नहीं करेगा. ठीक है ना. इसका बाउंड क्या आएगा? 1 plus 1 minus half plus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 3 and so on. इसका बाउंड क्या आ जाएगा? 2 आ जाएगा, राइट? इसका बाउंड. Do you follow? If I start telescoping from the second term itself, I'll get a bound 2. But I need a tighter bound. I need a tighter bound. So जितने terms में same रखूंगा ना, उतना tighter bound मिलेगा मुझे. Also, since this is 7 by 4, we can say that 1 by 4 has to be involved, no? If I don't involve 1 by 4, you will not get 7 by 4.
Okay.
So the number of terms you leave unchanged. For example, here I left two numbers unchanged. That tighter a bound you'll get. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes.
Does this make sense to you now?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. Can I go to the next slide?
Yes,
Can I go
sir.
to the next slide? ठीक है. Okay. So basically, one side I have done. Now I have to get another side. Given the 1 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 9 plus 1 by 16. Now I have to find a lower bound of UN. So I have to find a series which is less than UN. इसमें क्या करूंगा मैं? 3 square is less than 3 square is greater than less than 3 into 4. So 1 by 3 square will be greater than 1 by 3 into 4. Similarly, 1 by 4 square will be greater than 1 by 4 into 5. Now this is nothing but 1 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 minus 1 by 5 and so on to infinity. This in turn becomes 1 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 3. Last के terms तो negligible होंगे. ठीक है, this becomes in turn, if I take 12 plus 3 plus 4, which is 19 by 12. So I got a lower bound and an upper bound to the series. I got a lower and upper bound to the series. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next problem पे जा रहा हूँ. I am going to the next problem. This clear, no? To all of you?
Yes, sir.
Going to the next problem. If fx is thrice differentiable, with f triple dash 0, sorry, f triple dash x naught. not equal to 0 and limit h tends to 0 mod of f double dash x naught minus h f double dash x naught plus h is equal to limit h tends to 0 mod of f double dash x naught plus h minus limit h tends to 0 mod of f double dash x naught minus h. Then options, huh? Do this question, all of you. Question हिंदी है but long है, but answer इसका method बहुत long नहीं, short ही है. Solution. ठीक है?
So
I'll
could you
read
please
out.
show the 11th and 12th page?
Sir, इस क्वेश्चन में ऑप्शन बी इज tangent at x naught lies between the curve.
Below the curve, below the curve.
Below the
Between लग
curve.
रहा है कि इतनी handwriting खराब है. Handwriting तो खराब है
Sorry,
मेरी,
sir.
but हाँ. 11th and 12th slide दिखा रहा हूँ. किसको चाहिए 11th and 12th slide? 11th page देख लो. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
12th page. ठीक है?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Cool. fx is a thrice differentiable function with f triple dash x naught being non-zero and this given limit ऐसा दिया हुआ है तुम्हें. ठीक है? Then x naught is the point of extrema. Tangent at x naught lies below the curve. Tangent at x naught crosses the curve. Tangent at x naught lies below the curve on the right of x naught. On the right of x naught. Tangent at x naught lies below the curve on the right of x naught. ठीक है? Do this question, all of you. No, this is not the first one of the break. तुम लोग लंबा break लियो. I have done one question before this. I will let others join, then I'll show that question. Those who join. Who is this? Nishant, I had done a question before this. ठीक है? One question I've done. All of you can try this problem, okay? All of you can try this problem. If you are attempting it, raise your hands, please. If you are attempting it, please raise your hands. It can be multi-correct. I'm not saying what is the. It can be multi-correct also. You tell me whatever answers you feel you deem are suitable. Whatever answers you think are suitable, correct. प्रेक्षा थोड़ा wrong है. Actually दोनों पूरा wrong है. नहीं wrong है. Wrong. शुभांकर है ना wrong. Others attempt किया क्या? Wait करूं मैं? Wrong है. Prasham, it is wrong. वैभव wrong है. First correct answer. आरव correct है. आरव है ना? हाँ. ध्वनि wrong है. ईशान wrong है. ठीक नहीं है. Should I discuss? Should I discuss? All of you had time to attempt. It is not a large, not a long problem. Wrong है. Nikhilesh wrong है. मैं करूं discuss? Should I discuss all of you?
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Hope you had time to attempt. Let us look at it. हाँ हो जाएगा क्या? नहीं. Let me see if I can solve here only. Let A is equal to limit h tends to 0, f double dash x naught minus h, and B is equal to limit h tends to 0, एफ डबल डैश एक्स नॉट प्लस एच, ठीक है। तो क्या मिलेगा फिर, देन मॉड ऑफ ए प्लस बी, मॉड ऑफ ए प्लस बी यही है ना, राइट, यही होगा ना।
Yes, sir.
इफ यू स्क्वायर इट व्हाट विल आई गेट, mod a plus b whole square is a plus b whole square only. A plus b whole square is mod a whole square is a square, mod b square is b square minus 2 mod ab, or basically I'll get,
Sir, 2ab is equal to minus 2 mod ab.
हाँ, तो basically I'm getting ab is equal to minus mod ab, or basically mod ab is equal to minus ab, which means that ab is negative. Do you follow? मैंने ab negative proof किया.
हाँ sir.
Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
AB नेगेटिव है, fx is size differentiable, f triple dash x नॉट नॉन जीरो दिया हुआ है क्लियरली. इसका मतलब क्या हुआ, f double dash is changing sign at x naught, right? F
Yes,
double
sir.
dash is changing sign at x naught. Okay, do you follow what I'm saying? किसी को लिखना है ये?
Sir, please repeat what you said.
I'm saying that if AB is negative, that means f double dash x naught plus h and f double dash x naught minus h have opposite signs. That means f double dash x naught is changing sign. F double dash is changing sign at x naught.
Understood,
Right?
sir.
इसका
Understood.
मतलब क्या हुआ, x naught क्या है? What is x naught? X naught is an inflection point.
Yes, sir.
X naught is an inflection point. Okay. Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This means that x naught is an inflection point. क्योंकि inflection point पे ही f double dash changes sign, right? Okay. The curvature is changing. So it can either be like this or like this, जैसा भी हो. फिगर ठीक से नहीं बन रहा है. Anyway, अगर इस पॉइंट पे साइन चेंज कर रहा है, अगर मैं टेंजेंट बनाऊंगा तो क्या मिलेगा? टेंजेंट कट करता है ना कर्व को, राइट? Tangent will
Yes,
cut the
sir.
curve, no? So the correct answer will be option C, right?
Yes.
बन नहीं रहा है ठीक से. Whether it goes from concave to convex or vice versa, in both cases, the tangent will cut the curve, no? So the correct option is option C. The tangent at x naught correct. The tangent at x naught cuts the curve. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
कोई doubt है?
No, sir.
Sir,
बोलो.
सर क्वेश्चन में f ट्रिपल डैश ऑफ x इज नॉट जीरो का सिग्निफिकेंस क्या है?
F triple dash x 0 होता तो क्या होता? F ट्रिपल डैश x नॉट 0 होता तो क्या होता? F ट्रिपल डैश 0 होने से क्या होता?
मालूम नहीं सर,
हाँ,
आई डोंट नो सर.
I don't think कोई major significance है because the sign of F double dash is changing, no? From there, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. I think AB equal to 0 हो सकता है क्या? If F double dash if triple dash is 0.
हाँ सर, A and B equal to
हाँ
0 हो जाएगा.
हाँ, equal to A and B 0 हो जाएगा ना, वो अलाउ नहीं कर रहे हम लोग, राइट?
Yes, yes.
F ट्रिपल डैश 0 होने से तुम वो डिसअलाउ कर रहे हो, ठीक है? Anyway, going further. Next question. F from R to R is defined as fx is equal to 1 when x is equal to 1, right? And fx is equal to e power x power 10 minus 1 plus x minus 1 whole square into sine of 1 by x minus 1. E power x power 10 minus 1 plus x minus 1 whole square into sine of 1 by x minus 1 if x is not equal to 1. ठीक है? Then find limit u tending to infinity hundred u minus u summation k equal to 1 to 100 f of 1 plus k by u. Do this next problem, all of you. Do this next problem, all of you. Is the question clear to all of you? Is the question clear to all of you? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes sir.
कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा तो पूछ लो मुझे. And you attempt this problem now.
Sir, is that sine of x 1 by x minus 1?
Sine of 1 by x minus 1 है. Sine of 1 by x minus 1 है.
Okay, thank you.
कुछ हिंट दूं क्या? Or should I wait for you to figure out?
Wait, sir.
Huh? Wait.
Yes, sir.
Preksha and Ishan, your answer is to this question, kya? Hello? Your answer is to this problem? It's incorrect. 1 when x equal to 1, e power x power 10 minus 1 plus x minus 1 whole square, 1 by x minus 1, x not equal to 1. Limit u tending to infinity, 100 u minus u summation. How are all of you getting 0? मैंने कुछ गलत तो नहीं दिया क्वेश्चन? क्वेश्चन तो सही है. 1 x equal to 1, 1 second. And e power x power 10, e power x power 10 minus 1 plus x minus 1 whole square, sin 1 by x minus 1 if x not equal to 1. Limit u tending to infinity, 100 u minus u summation k equal to 1 to 100. सही है. Answer is not 0. So many of you are getting 0. I got first 6 answers 0. Answer is not 0. First 6 answers I got 0, but the answer is not 0. अथर्व आंसर थोड़ा सा रॉन्ग है तुम्हारा, बट इट्स इन द राइट डायरेक्शन. थोड़ा तुमने देखो कुछ मिस्टेक किया कहीं, बट आंसर इन द राइट डायरेक्शन. उसका नेगेटिव आंसर, अंशुल योर आंसर इज करेक्ट, बट उसका नेगेटिव होगा. आई थिंक चेक करो एक बार, आंसर इसका नेगेटिव होगा. ठीक है ना अंशुल? सही है, गुड. आई गॉट 1 करेक्ट आंसर. Should I give a hint to this problem? Should I give a hint to this? Pardon?
Yes, sir.
देखो हिंट इसमें ये है कि 100 u को तुम लिखो u plus u plus u 100 टाइम्स, और फिर u कॉमन लेके समेशन लिखो. क्या आ रहा है? 1 minus f of 1 plus k by u, and you write 1 as f of 1. Do you follow what I'm saying? 100 u को you write u plus u plus u 100 times, and then take u common, so you'll get summation 1 to 100, 1 minus f of 1 plus k by u. Then think further. ईशान करेक्ट है. Should I discuss this? Should I discuss it?
Yes,
हाँ?
sir.
Yes, sir.
देखो, first you forget about fx. You first figure, try to make some sense of this term, limit का term जो है, ठीक है? क्या था क्वेश्चन, क्या था? हाँ, तो you need let L is equal to limit u tending to infinity hundred u minus u into summation k equal to 1 to 100 f of 1 plus k by u. ठीक है, अभी इसको लिख सकते हैं हम लोग, दिस इज लिमिट u टेंडिंग टू इंफिनिटी summation of k equal to 1 to 100 u minus u f of 1 plus k by u. u का समेशन करेंगे 100 टाइम्स तो 100 u आ जाएगा ना. दिस इज नथिंग बट लिमिट u टेंडिंग टू इंफिनिटी. आई कैन टेक u कॉमन, u पे समेशन कुछ नहीं है. I can take u common, ठीक है? If I take u common, I'll get what? Summation k equal to 1 to 100. 1 को लिख सकते हैं f of 1. 1 is nothing but f of 1, right? Or 1 is 1.
Yes,
So
sir.
f of 1 minus f of 1 plus k by u. ठीक है? अब देखो, इसको लिख सकते हैं, this is nothing but minus limit u tending to infinity u into summation of k equal to 1 to 100 f of 1 plus k by u. मैंने नेगेटिव साइन बाहर लिया है, राइट? माइनस f of 1 by k by u. Okay, into k by u. Do you follow what I'm saying? This u and this u will get cancelled. Now see, as u tends to infinity, k by u tends to 0. Whatever
Yes,
the
sir.
value of k is, k तो finite value है ना? As u tends to infinity, k by u tends to 0. So isn't it of the form f of 1 plus h minus f1 by h? अंदर का
Yes,
फॉर्म क्या है?
sir.
f of 1
Yes,
plus h
sir.
plus f1 by h. Right? So this is nothing but minus of तो ये पूरा f dash 1 हो गया. तो समेशन किस पे आएगा? माइनस समेशन ऑफ k इक्वल टू 1 to 100
F dash 1.
f dash 1 into k भी है ना, राइट? अभी f dash 1 तो कांस्टेंट होगा, इट विल कम आफ्टर समेशन. दिस इज नथिंग बट माइनस f dash 1 into summation of k equal to 1 to 100. This gives you what? n into n plus 1 by 2, 100 into 99, 100 into 101 by 2.
Yes.
This is minus 5050 into f dash of 1. ठीक है? लिखना है कुछ किसी को? Should I wait? If you're writing, I'll just raise your hands. I'll wait.
अगर हमें जिस मेथड से जीरो आया उस मेथड में डेथ क्या है?
तो मैं जीरो किस मेथड से आया मुझे पता नहीं है।
सो वो पार्शियल लिमिट्स लगा के आता है, कहीं पे लगा दिया कहीं पे नहीं लगा दिया तो वो जीरो ही बन जाता है।
हाँ पार्शियल लिमिट लगाओ तो जीरो आएगा ही। सी आई थिंक व्हाट यू आर डूइंग इज, देखो तुम्हारा यू हैव इनफाइनाइट टर्म्स ईच टेंडिंग टू जीरो, तो हर टर्म को तुम जीरो नहीं ले सकते, राइट? तुमने वही किया मोस्टली। तुम लोगों ने क्या किया है, यू हैव इनफाइनाइट टर्म्स ईच टेंडिंग टू जीरो, so you have taken each term as zero, but that is not possible, no? Because infinity into zero is in indeterminate form. Do you follow? If you have infinite terms each tending to zero, their sum can still be finite. I think that is where you have made a mistake, if I'm not mistaken. Okay? Is this clear to all of you?
Yes.
एक सेकेंड, मुझे ये चेंज करना पड़ेगा। जस्ट अ मिनट, आई विल जस्ट स्टार्ट। मुझे ये स्लाइड चेंज करना पड़ेगा, इसका 15 का लिमिट है। इसके आगे एप्लीकेशन मिल जाएगा तुम लोग को। हाँ इससे एक मिनट ये कर दो। Just a minute, all of you. Just 1 minute. Within a minute. Okay, all of you. We'll start. Resume. So f-1 निकाला था ना? How do you find f-1 now? Tell me. f-1 निकल जाएगा इधर. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
कैसे निकलेगा?
Sir, differentiate कर दें simply.
नहीं, ठीक नहीं है. पीसवाइज फंक्शन है ना? डिफरेंशिएट मत करो, उससे गंदा भी आएगा. You can use first principle, that is good here. ठीक है? फर्स्ट प्रिंसिपल से आराम से आ जाएगा.
सर में गंदा है डिफरेंशिएट करने के लिए, वो 1 डालते ही 0 हो जाएगा. प्रोडक्ट रूल वो x-1 दोनों में बचेगा ना?
नहीं तो तुम्हारा आंसर क्या है? f-1 0 आ रहा तुम्हें?
नहीं सर, 10 आया है.
हाँ ठीक है. हाँ लेकिन ऐसे भी
सर
कर लो ना सीधे.
मैं कह रहा था वो जो गंदा वाला पार्ट x-1 होल स्क्वायर
हाँ
साइन
वो 0 हो जाएगा, वो 0 हो जाएगा.
x-1.
माइनस f(1) प्लस h. एक सेकेंड. f(1) प्लस h डाल दो ना. राइट. तो ये वाला पार्ट तो 0 टर्न कर जाएगा, राइट? बिकॉज आई एम गेटिंग h sin 1 by h. Do you follow what I'm saying? Hello. Okay. ऐसा आएगा ऑल ऑफ यू. आप क्या करोगे बताओ? यू कैन अप्लाई लॉपिटल सिंपली. 0/0 फॉर्म है ना? अप्लाई लॉपिटल.
Yes, sir.
लॉपिटल से क्या आएगा? e पावर 1 plus h पावर 10 into 10 times 1 plus h पावर 9. ये आ जाएगा लिमिट s to 0. तो ये क्या आएगा? h को 0 डाल दो. ये तो e पावर -1 आएगा ना. -1 तो रहेगा इधर. तो ये आ जाएगा सीधे 10 आएगा, राइट?
Yes, sir.
Yes sir.
फाइनल आंसर क्या हो जाएगा? फाइनल आंसर इज
Minus 50500.
-50500. This was a good problem. Okay, on differentiability. Okay. Is this clear to all of you? कोई doubt है किसी को? Can I go further? Hello. Can I go
Yes,
further?
sir.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. Next problem.
हेलो सर. हेलो सर.
हेलो, हाँ बोलो.
कैन यू शो प्रीवियस स्लाइड?
Previous slide.
यस सर.
किस क्वेश्चन के बारे में पूछ रहे हो? आई डोंट सी द नेम्स आल्सो. OPJC 201607. What's your name and what is the problem? What is the question? कौन सा जो लास्ट क्वेश्चन कराया था? लास्ट प्रॉब्लम कराया था. I think ISI का पेपर क्वेश्चन. I'm not sure. I don't remember properly. Can I go further? देख लिया ना तुमने? ठीक है. F06 fx is thrice differentiable. Okay. And mod of fx is less than equal to 1 for all x belonging to -1 to 1. ठीक है. अब इसके बाद you have options. Start solving the first option I'm writing. Question तुमको मिल गया है. You can think about the first problem. Multi correct है. It's a long question. Do this. ठीक है. It's a problem. लंबा problem looks long. ये multi correct है but ठीक है. You analyze it properly. Capital fx define किया गया in terms of small fx and its differential first derivative. F06 दिया, fx size differentiable दिया. Mod fx is between is less than equal to 1, right? So fx is bounded in the interval given -1 to 1. Now 4 statements are written. ठीक है. तुमको सब कुछ एनालाइज करना है. सही है कि नहीं? कहीं हैंडराइटिंग समझ में नहीं आ रहा तो मुझे पूछ लो. अगर कुछ लिखा हुआ समझ में नहीं आ रहा तो प्लीज फील फ्री टू आस्क मी. If you are attempting it, raise your hands, please. If you are attempting it, kindly raise your hands. If you are attempting it, kindly raise your hands. हिंट दूं क्या?
नहीं सर.
ठीक है, खुद से ही ट्राई करो, बेटर है. Should not require a hint. I don't know. आरव, यही फाइनल आंसर है तुम्हारा?
Yes sir.
नहीं, करेक्ट नहीं है पूरा. मल्टी करेक्ट है, ध्यान दो राहुल. आंसर इज इनकम्प्लीट. मल्टी करेक्ट है. Should I give easier problems to you? Should I give easier problems to you? Are you finding it a little more tough? Hello? Asking all of you. These are more
Yes,
fun.
sir.
These are more- Yes. A is one of the options correct, but hint दो hint इसमें LMVT यूज करो. LMVT यूज करना है. Most of you are saying no. जो मैसेज कर रहे हो मुझे. ठीक है. Try using LMVT, all of you. Try using LMVT. हाँ तीर्थ बाकी क्वेश्चन बाकी तुमको भी करना है. बाकी भी करना है क्वेश्चंस ना. बाकी पार्ट्स भी करना है. ठीक है. This is not that सोचना तुम्हें.
Sir, your voice is not coming.
हेलो.
So
Ah,
yes,
sir.
आ रही है ना.
yes, sir, you're audible.
ठीक.
So now you're not audible again.
Hello, am I audible now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
अभी audible है.
Yes, sir.
Ah, sir.
ठीक है ना. Audible है ना.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. चलो. Going further. Let us try to solve this problem now. See what is given. तुम्हें f dash x के बारे में पता लगाना है fx से. Now you see it is given that mod fx will be less than equal to 1 for all x belonging to -1 to 1. अब तुम्हें -1 से 0 और 0 से 1 के बीच में कुछ इन्फर करना है f' के बारे में, ठीक है ना? तो LMBT से आएगा, यस और नो? LMBT कंडीशन
Yes, sir.
सेटिस्फाइड है ना, राइट? f डिफरेंशियल फंक्शन है, LMBT का कंडीशन सी आएगा, यस और नो? हेलो,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
that means f1 minus f0 is equal to f dash c1. It is given that fx is less than equal to 1, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Now, mod of f1 minus f0 is less than equal to 2 because maximum difference 2 हो सकता है ना, 1 और -1 जब हो, right? Because function is varying from -1 to 1, the maximum difference between the values can be 2, right? Hello.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
ना एकदम सेम लॉजिक से अगर मैं f0 लूं और f-1 लूं तब भी मुझे एक पॉइंट C2 मिलेगा, राइट?
Yes, sir.
एकदम सेम लॉजिक से अगर मैं f-1 और f0 लूं तब भी मुझे एक पॉइंट मिलेगा ना, लिख दूं क्या, राइट?
No, sir.
मैं लिख देता हूं बिकॉज सम पीपल माइट गेट कंफ्यूज, आई डोंट नो. सिमिलरली मैं ये बोल रहा हूं f(-1) minus f(0) नहीं है, सीधे ऐसा लिख दो. ठीक है, तो C2 इज बिटवीन -1 to 0. तो यहां से तुम्हें मिलेगा राइट. तो तुम्हारा फर्स्ट ऑप्शन करेक्ट है, ये ऑप्शन करेक्ट है. डू यू फॉलो
Yes,
व्हाट आई एम
sir.
सेइंग? कैन आई गो फर्दर?
Yes, sir.
कैन आई गो फर्दर ऑल ऑफ यू?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
ठीक है, किसी को लिखना नहीं है ना, कुछ किसी को लिखना है कुछ? डज एनीवन नीड टू राइट दिस?
No.
If you are writing it, raise your hands. If you have written, unraise your hands. If you have written, unraise your hands, please. I know I don't have to wait. ठीक है, ध्रुव, प्रशम, वैभव, you are writing? ठीक है, I'm going further. I think most of you have written. ठीक है, fine. Now you see, f of c1 क्या होगा? f of c1 is what? f of c1 the whole square plus f dash c1 the whole square, right? अब मुझे पता है कि f c1 is less than equal to mod f c1 is less than equal to 1. Mod of f c1 is less than equal to 1. तो f c1 whole square is less than equal to 1. इसका तो मैंने अभी जस्ट निकाला है बाउंड, इसका बाउंड 2 है, लेस देन इक्वल टू 1 plus 4 ना, which is 5. Similarly, f of c2 is also less than equal to 5. Same logic, sir. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So A and B options are correct. What about C and D? What about C and D? Can someone tell me about C and D? Can someone tell me about C and D options? C and D options में क्या सही होगा कुछ? C and D का किसी को कोई बता सकता है मुझे? बोलो. हेलो. नहीं, किसी को नहीं आया. आई थिंक C and D. You
Sir,
see,
D तो false है.
D false है. Sure हो?
Sir, because f of c greater than equal to 6 वाला condition हमने B में ही prove कर दिया कि false होगा.
देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ. C1 को मैंने क्या लिया? C1 को 0 to 1 लिया ना मैंने, और C2 को नेगेटिव लिया, राइट? You see, C2 is less than 0 is less than C1, right? Okay. And f of C2 क्या है? Less than equal to 5 है. f of C2 is less than f of 0. f of 0 6 है ना? f0 6 दिया हुआ क्वेश्चन में, राइट? है ना? So FC2 is less than F0 and F0 is also greater than F of C1. So the function is increasing and then decreasing, right? Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes.
Implies there is a local maxima of fx. And since 0 पे वैल्यू मुझे पता ही है 6 है, तो maxima has to be greater than equal to 6. Since we got 2 points, one to the left of 0, one to the right of 0, where the value of the function is less than equal to 5, f0 is 6, that means the function is rising and then falling. ठीक है? क्योंकि ये दोनों 5 से कम है, तो कहीं ना कहीं मैक्सिमम बन रहा है ना, अगर ये 0 है तो. सो ऑप्शन डी इज करेक्ट. ऑप्शन डी मैक्सिमा कंडीशन है पूरा. देखो ऑप्शन डी में लोकल मैक्सिमा का कंडीशन है. देयर इज अ पॉइंट व्हिच इज ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू 6, जहां f dash c 0 है, f dash c नेगेटिव है. There's nothing but the maxima condition, and maxima exists. Maxima exists because f0 is bigger than fc1 as well as fc2. So the function is increasing and then decreasing. Is this clear to all of you? कोई doubt
Why
है?
is f of 0 greater than f of c1?
हाँ?
f of 0 greater than f of c1 वाला.
f of 0 6 दिया हुआ है ना ऑलरेडी क्वेश्चन में. f of 0 क्वेश्चन में 6 दिया हुआ है, and f of c1 f of c2 की मैक्सिमम वैल्यू 5 है.
Oh,
f0 is
sorry.
bigger than fc1 and fc2 both. Is it clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, मैं आगे बढ़ रहा हूँ फिर. ओके. So let me give you a simpler problem for a change. थोड़ा we have been doing challenging problems लगातार. A continuous function fx on R to R satisfies the relation f of x plus f of 2x plus y plus 5xy is equal to f of 3x minus y plus 2x square plus 1 for all x comma y belonging to R, real number. ठीक है? Find fx. Find f of x. Find fx. करो. If you are attempting it, raise your hands, please. हो रहा है? हेलो,
हाँ सर.
कर रहे हो ना? वेट करो ना.
हाँ सर.
Yes, sir.
प्रथम गलत लग रहा है. आई थिंक गलत है. चेक करने दो मुझे एक बार. बट आंसर गलत आ रहा है थोड़ा. चेक करो एक बार. आंसर नॉट मैचिंग. हाँ, करेक्ट है निखिलेश. करेक्ट है तुम्हारा. करेक्ट. ये ज्यादा टफ नहीं है. थिंक एक स्टेप में होगा. इफ यू थिंक करेक्टली इट इज अ वन स्टेप प्रॉब्लम. इफ यू थिंक करेक्टली इट्स अ वन स्टेप प्रॉब्लम. Do you need a break? Another break? Or it's fine? Do you need a break in 20-25 minutes? Hello?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, मैं आधे घंटे में दे दूंगा एक ब्रेक, या 20-25 मिनट में ब्रेक दे दूंगा। ठीक है, 2-3 क्वेश्चंस करने के बाद। अच्छा, ये तो आना चाहिए। आई एक्सपेक्ट यू टू सॉल्व इट, आई एम टेलिंग यू। आई एक्सपेक्ट मोर आंसर्स टू दिस। मुझे एक ही आंसर आया इसका अभी तक।
Sir, is it a quadratic function?
इट्स अ क्वाड्रेटिक फंक्शन, यस। व्हाट एग्जैक्टली इट इज? क्या आ रहा है तुम्हें? प्रथम एंड निखिलेश हैव गॉट इट करेक्टली, एज आई कैन सी इन द आंसर्स। हाँ,
Suggest on the way to solve.
प्रतुल रॉन्ग है, प्रतुल रॉन्ग है।
Quadratic नहीं है सर?
नहीं नहीं, क्वाड्रेटिक है, बट आंसर तुम्हारा रॉन्ग है जो तुम भेजो, जो कोई भेजा है। आई डोंट नो, किसी
I
और
have
ने भेजा।
any answer.
नहीं नहीं, प्रतुल हैज सेंड। मैं आंसर चेक कर रहा हूँ जो मुझे मैसेज में दिख रहा है। सक्षम रॉन्ग है आंसर। सॉल्व कर दूं क्या? सॉल्व करूं? हेलो?
हाँ सर।
1 minute.
सॉल्व कर दूं? हाँ,
1 minute.
1 मिनट। Asra, it's correct. देखो, ऑब्जर्व करो कि अगर मैं ये और ये सेम कर दूंगा तो f का एक ही टर्म बचेगा ना। इफ आई मेक 2x plus y and 3x minus y same, f का एक ही टर्म बचेगा। तो what I'll do is, since it is valid for all x and y, I can take 2x plus y to be equal to 3x minus y. ऐसा होगा? हेलो?
Yes sir.
और basically I'll get x equal to 2y. So put y is equal to x by 2 in the equation. तो क्या मिलेगा मुझे? मुझे मिलेगा fx, ये कट जाएगा, ये दोनों कट जाएंगे। मैंने टर्म्स ही ऐसे लिए कि ये कट नहीं है, आई हैव इक्वेटेड देम। तो प्लस 5 टाइम्स x into y is what? x by 2 is equal to 2x square plus 1, और fx is equal to 1 minus, oh sorry, this is equal to 1 minus x square by 2. That's all. So I was smart in choosing x and y such that these two f terms cancel out. Since we have the choice of any pair of x and y, I have chosen a relation. How can you quit? I can put any value of y. I'm putting a value of y such that these two terms cancel. I am putting a value of y such that these two terms cancel. I can choose any values of x and y. ओके, बट आई नीड अ रिलेशन इन एक्स एफ एक्स. तो मैंने y को ऐसा चूज किया. I chose y in such a way that these two f functions cancel and I directly get the value of f. Is it clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'll go further. 1 second. Another question on functions. Both means both 1 1 on 2. Neither means neither 1 1 or on 2. Both means both 1 1 and on 2. Neither means neither 1 1 nor on 2. ठीक है? Try this problem. Understand and attempt. It is not very difficult again. This is doable. You can do it. Okay. Please, all of you. It's so much noise. आ रहा है? Should I wait? If you are attempting it, raise your hands.
Ah,
Keep your
sir,
hands
2
raised.
minutes. Yeah.
Take. If you are attempting, keep your hands raised. आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा है?
सर 1 मिनट का।
नहीं, आंसर गलत दिख रहा है मुझे। एक सेकंड, आंसर गलत दिख रहा है। मैं कर रहा हूँ अभी। आई थिंक इनफ टाइम हैज पास्ड। सक्षम करेक्ट है, मैं डिस्कस कर रहा हूँ। सी fx, let fx is equal to k। इसका मतलब क्या हुआ? ln x is equal to kx। ठीक है ना? अब एक काम करो, ग्राफ बनाओ। मेक द ग्राफ ऑफ ln x एंड kx। ln x का ग्राफ कैसा होगा? ऐसा होगा। Now you see k is varying from -20 to 0। मतलब y इक्वल टू kx है, तो kx का स्लोप क्या होगा? नेगेटिव होगा। All such lines will always cut the graph y equal to ln x between 0 to 1, right? All the lines y equal to kx. This is y equal to ln x. This is y equal to kx. All such lines y equal to kx will cut the graph y equal to ln x between 0 to 1 when k is negative. Do you follow what I'm saying? Hello? और ये पॉइंट
sir.
ऑफ इंटरसेक्शन यूनिक होगा हमेशा। एक
Yes, sir.
पॉइंट होगा यूनिक होगा। So the answer is both. 1 1 भी है, ऑन टू भी है, यूनिक पॉइंट पे कट करेगा. जैसे लाइन चेंज होगा स्लोप, द पॉइंट विल चेंज, राइट? ओके.
Yes.
So basically y equal to kx will cut the line y equal to cut the curve y equal to lnx at a unique point. So this implies that gx is 1 1 and onto. Onto क्यों? Every value of k here will correspond to an intersection point here between 0 to 1. Every value of k here, every k value of k negative will correspond to a point of intersection between 0 to 1. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Is this clear to all of you?
Yes,
So it
sir.
was a short problem. It was not a long or tough problem. Okay? If you make the graphs of lnx and kx, things become easy to analyze. Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, आगे जा रहा हूँ. A question on limit. This question is not tough, but I'll give a good method for this. I think तुम लोग का हो जाएगा ये. But I have a nice method. This might seem like a common, simple problem to you. बहुत tough नहीं है, but I have a good method for this question. I have a good method for this question. You try this problem. Okay. Limit x tends to infinity, cube root of x plus a, x plus b, x plus c, whole minus 3, minus x. Okay. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do this problem, all of you. राहुल इसका आंसर दियो, गलत है राहुल इसका आंसर. इसका आंसर मैं एक्सपेक्ट करता हूँ सब लोग कर लें. ये बहुत टफ नहीं है क्वेश्चन. इट इज एन इजी प्रॉब्लम ओनली. ईशान रॉन्ग है आंसर. राहुल करेक्ट है, भी आंसर करेक्ट है। होल बाय 3 है ना, तो आंसर करेक्ट है। Yeah, the answer is correct. I'll give a break after this problem for 10-15 minutes. Prasham, answer is wrong. We'll continue with C and D and limits more after the break. Emphasize more on that along with AOD. थोड़ा गलत है. Yeah, then I don't know what the name is completely. The answer is wrong. Dhwani, answer is correct. Dhwani, answer is correct. Saksham, answer is wrong. How can it be independent of A, B, and C? The answer cannot be independent of A, B, C. Asra, answer is wrong. नहीं, correct. Sorry, it's correct. Asam, answer is correct. Discuss कर लो ये.
हाँ सर.
ये सिंपल है. कैसे किया तुम लोग ने बताओ?
सर बाइनोमियल
x को
अप्रोक्सीमेशन.
हाँ बोलो, x को
क्यूब रूट ऑफ x क्यूब करके कंसिडर किया था.
हाँ मतलब x बाहर निकाल दो इसको.
हाँ सर, ऑफ ए बाइनोमियल.
हाँ, अगर x को मैं बाहर निकालूंगा तो मुझे क्या मिलेगा? 1 plus a by x 1 plus b by x. x बाहर निकाल दूंगा. 1 plus c by x -1 ऐसा हो जाएगा ना, राइट?
Yes, sir.
सर
Now you see when you expand it, ये क्यूब रूट ने 1 plus a plus b plus c by x मिलते हैं. आगे के टर्म्स काम के नहीं है, बिकॉज 1 by x के टर्म्स आएंगे ना, वो तो 0 होंगे ही बाइनोमियल में, राइट?
Yes, sir.
यस सर.
1 by x और 1 by x के टर्म्स आएंगे, they will anyway tend to 0 compared to the linear term in 1 by x. ठीक है? So now when you approximate binomially, क्या मिलेगा तुम्हें? यहां तुम 1 plus x power n क्या होता है? 1 plus x power n is approximately equal to 1 plus nx ना, when x tends to 0, right?
Yes.
Right? तो बाइनोमियल से ये क्या आ जाएगा? 1 plus a plus b plus c by 3x minus 1. तो यहां से आंसर आ गया a plus b plus c by 3. Because x कट जाएगा, 1 तो कट रहा है, right? This is the way most of you must have done it, right? All
Yes,
of you
sir.
must have done it. हाँ, वो लेंदी होगा जो तुम बोल रहे हो. इसका एक और इससे भी इजी मेथड है. इसका एक और मेथड इससे भी इजी है. Can I go to the next slide? Hello. Can I go to the next slide? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
हाँ, देखो मेथड 2 देखो. As x tends to infinity, x plus a, x plus b, x plus c are almost same. Because abc तो कांस्टेंट ही है ना, तो ऑलमोस्ट सेम हो जाएंगे ना.
Yes, sir.
तो बेसिकली
Yes.
क्यूब रूट ऑफ x plus a, x plus b, x plus c is approximately equal to x plus a plus x plus b plus x plus c by 3. am equal to gm. समझ रहा है? इससे एक स्टेप में आंसर आ गया ना. Do you follow what I'm saying? This was the GM of these three numbers. I am saying that since these numbers are almost equal, they can be approximated as their AM also. AM equal to GM, right? Numbers
Yes, sir.
equal.
Got it, sir.
So in that case, 1 second में तुम्हारा x कट जाएगा और a plus b plus c by 3 आंसर आ जाएगा. Right?
Yes, sir.
Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir. It's
So
clear.
this is faster,
Yes.
and this approach can be, kept in mind in such cases. ठीक है? Specific cases. Okay? ऐसे बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस आते हैं जिसमें ऐसे क्यूब रूट ऐसे टर्म्स आते हैं. So you can always think, keep it in mind that AM and GM are equal when the terms are almost similar. ठीक है? They can be used in limits. I have solved a few questions using this technique. Okay? So I'll give a break to you. I will see you in 15 minutes or so. 10-15 minutes, ठीक है? We'll continue with LCD mostly. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Bye. I'll see you in 10-15 minutes. Hello everyone. I'll wait for 5 more minutes. I think people are still having a break. I gave a break at around 12:10, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll wait for 5 more minutes before I start. 12:25. Okay, I'm starting. Okay. Do this question all of you. किया है क्या पहले? Have you done this problem earlier? Am I audible to all of you?
Yes, sir.
ये प्रॉब्लम किया है पहले किसी ने? हेलो
अरे टेस्ट में आया था।
किया हुआ प्रॉब्लम है, आता है करना?
अभी याद नहीं।
याद नहीं है तो कर लो एक बार। Should I wait? If you are attempting, raise your hands. Should I wait? All of you, tell me. Hello.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, वेट कर रहा हूँ। करेक्ट, गुड। शुभांकर करेक्ट है, गुड। अदर्स आई एम वेटिंग। करूं क्या डिस्कस? Should I solve it? Should I solve it? Hello. Tell me, all of you. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Solve करूं? Attempt किया है? Hello. ठीक है, I'm solving it now. Pay attention. Suppose the expression इसको simplify करना है तुम्हें. ठीक है ना? अब देखो, यहां से तुम्हें क्या मिल रहा है? यहां से तुम्हें मिल रहा है 1 प्लस an माइनस 1 बाई an is 1 by n. So I can write as 1 by a1 कॉमन ले लो, ऐसे 1 by n अलग ले लो, ये हो जाएगा 1 प्लस a1 by a2 into 1 plus a2 by a3 all the way up to 1 plus an minus 1 by an into an को समझ जाएगा ऊपर. Into an plus 1. Sorry, an plus 1 है ना? ये टर्म को और ये टर्म को हटा के बाकी सारे जो टर्म्स हैं, those can be written in this form. Are you following what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is a1? a1 is given to be 1. 1 plus a1 by a2 क्या हो जाएगा? 1 by 2 हो जाएगा, right? Similarly, 1 plus a2 by a3 will become 1 by 3. अब तो ये 1 by n हो जाएगा ना, ये वाला 1 by n हो जाएगा. Into an plus 1. This is nothing but an plus 1 by n factorial. Is this clear to all of you till here?
Yes.
sir.
Can I move further?
Yes.
Can I go further?
Yes.
तो ये हो जाएगा, this will be nothing but an plus 1 by n factorial is same as an by n factorial plus 1 by n factorial. Now what is an? An is n times 1 plus n minus 1. This is n times 1 plus an minus 1 by n factorial plus 1 by n factorial. This comes out to be 1 plus an minus 1 by n minus 1 factorial. ये दोनों कैंसिल होगा. So this comes out to be and so on. अब now again अगर इस पे आप फॉर्मूला अप्लाई करेंगे तो क्या मिलेगा मुझे? This will come out to be an minus 2 by n minus 2 factorial plus 1 by n minus 2 factorial plus 1 by n minus 1 factorial plus 1 by 1 n factorial. ठीक है? हेलो. This will keep going on. This will keep going on till this becomes a1. a1 मुझे पता है ना? a1 तो 1 है. till it becomes a1 by 1 factorial plus 1 by 1 factorial plus 1 by 2 factorial up to 1 by n factorial. a1 to 1, this is 1 by 1 factorial. ये पूरा ही था ना. Now limit n tending to infinity e, nothing but small e ना. E का series तो ये. This is the series of e ना.
Yes,
e
sir.
power x के
Yes, sir.
series में x को डालेंगे तो ये मिलेगा मुझे, right? Is this clear to all of you? Do you want to write this? Should I wait?
हाँ sir, please wait 2 minutes.
हाँ ठीक है, 2 minutes. समझ लो, लिख लो. Understand from the beginning. Bhavya, I'm showing the previous slide. 1 second. Previous slide here. ठीक है, can I go to the next slide? Bhavya, clear है? Hello. Okay. Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Yes sir.
Yes, sir.
आगे बढ़ रहा हूँ. Cos of a plus 4h minus 4 times cos a plus 3h plus 6 times cos a plus 2h minus 4 times cos a plus h plus cos a by h power 4. अरे here n tending to infinity, here n tending to infinity दिया हुआ है, e तक जाएगा ना. I don't know the name नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे. ठीक है. Here the limit was tending to infinity. Last question. No, in that नहीं हाँ ठीक है, but there's nothing wrong in what we did in both questions. Okay. In that question, limit of n to infinity we have taken at the end. In that question, which you're talking about. Okay. हमने पहले n simplify के end में we had applied limits. Okay. Here also at the end we have applied limits. Look at the way we simplified. We have applied limit of n tending to infinity towards the end. जहाँ ब्रेक किया वहाँ अप्लाई नहीं किया था लिमिट. Anyway. I'm waiting for all of you. Give me an answer if you get something. Should I wait? Have you attempted? Hello.
Sir, please wait 1 minute.
ठीक है, वेट कर रहा हूँ.
Attempted.
Attempted? आंसर मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है, इसका मैं आंसर बता दूंगा करने पे. I think it's correct what you're saying, Rahul and Teeth. कंफर्म करता हूँ मैं करके. Rahul wrong. Rahul Sharma, your answer is wrong. I think it's wrong. Rahul Masand, your answer seems correct. Should I discuss, all of you?
Yes, sir.
नहीं नहीं, गलत है. निखिलेश गलत है. आई थिंक कॉस सही है. देखो मेथड 1. See, your denominator is a concise number h power 4. तो तुम्हें न्यूमरेटर सिंप्लीफाई करना पड़ेगा. You have to simplify the numerator. तो न्यूमरेटर को देखो, न्यूमरेटर में क्या करेंगे हम लोग? You club the last and the first terms. Then you club the first and second and fourth terms. Let us see what will happen. And leave the third term as it is. ये क्या होगा? If you apply cos c plus cos d, what will I get? 2 cos c plus d by 2. A plus 2h होगा into cos of c minus d by 2. Cos 2 में जाएगा. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Minus 4 times 2 cos c plus d by 2 into cos c minus d by 2. अब ये आ रहा है तुम्हें 2 cos a plus 2h. अगर मैं कॉमन लूंगा, आई एम गेटिंग cos 2h minus 4 cos h ऐसा आ रहा है.
सर 3 होगा.
हाँ प्लस 3 होगा, सॉरी 2 कॉमन है ना. ऐसा आएगा. कोई डाउट है? Can I go further to the next page?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this becomes equal to 2 cos a plus 2h, a plus 2h into यहाँ क्या आएगा? Cos 2h is 1 minus 2 cos square h, right? है ना? नहीं सॉरी, 2 cos square minus 1, क्या बोल रहा हूँ? 2 minus 4 cos h plus 3. Two cos square h minus 4 cos h plus 2. 4 कॉमन ले लो. 4 cos a plus 2h into cos h minus 1 the whole square हो जाएगा ना, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Or better you write it as 1 minus cos h the whole square. Now limit क्या हो जाएगा? Limit h tends to 0. 4 cos a plus 2h into 1 minus cos h by क्या है? by h square का whole square है ना, ऐसा है, right? This limit is what? ये लिमिट हाफ होती है ना?
Yes, sir.
ये लिमिट हाफ होती है ना, तो ये 4 इंटू ये तो cos से हो जाएगा. Is this clear to all of you? Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
लिखना है किसी को कुछ? Is this the method all of you used? Is this the method all of you used?
Yes, sir.
Does anyone have a different method than this? Does anyone have a different method than this? Does anyone have a different method than this? I will show you another method for this. An even easier method. Can I go further? Can I go further, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. यहाँ लिखना पॉसिबल है क्या नहीं? देखो न्यूमरेटर क्या है? न्यूमरेटर क्या दिया हुआ है? cos a plus 4h minus 4 cos a plus 3h. क्या है? प्लस 6 है ना? Just confirm what I'm writing. Writing from memory and pattern. ऐसे ही है ना क्वेश्चन? प्लस cos है, right? Now you see 1, 4, 6, 4, 1. Do they look like a binomial by pattern?
Yes, sir.
They look like binomial coefficients, na? 1, 4, 6, 4, 1, right?
Yes.
But यहाँ कैसे बनाएंगे? Can I make a binomial here? How can I create a binomial coefficient here? How can I create a binomial coefficient? How can I create a binomial here? देखो इसका से लिखो. This is real part of e power I a plus 4h minus 4 e power I a plus 3h plus 6 e power I a plus 2h minus 4 e power I a plus h plus e power I. This is nothing but real part of e power I a common लेंगे तो e power I h minus 1 whole power 4. Convince yourself this is the case. E power I common लेंगे तो it will become a perfect binomial expression, right?
Sir, is it not imaginary part?
हाँ? Real part होता है, cos real part होता है, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Extremely sorry.
No issues. देखो दिख रहा है ना, e power I का common लेंगे तो I'm getting a proper binomial, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
दिख रहा है? So limit क्या है? Limit is इसको लिख सकते हैं रियल पार्ट ऑफ e पावर I a e power IH minus 1 by IH whole power 4. Because IH whole power 4 is same as H power 4 only, ना? ये वाला पार्ट बन हो जाएगा, ये पार्ट बन हो जाएगा, yes or no? e power x minus 1 by h का फॉर्म है ना ये? This is real part of e power I a into 1, which is equal to cos. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
अच्छा approach है ना ये? This is a nice approach, though not easy to think of. The only way you can think of is first to look at the numerator and look at it as these are coefficients of binomials. Then अगर तुम्हें strike हुआ complex number, then you can do it. Should I wait for a while before moving further? Do you want to
Yes,
write?
sir.
ठीक है, 1 मिनट वेट कर रहे हैं, 2 मिनट. Is it clear? Can I go further?
हाँ sir.
Can I go further, all of you?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
ठीक है. Next. Limit x tends to 0. A minus root a square minus x square minus x square by 4 4 power x power 4. Okay. Limit x tends to 0, a minus this. Okay. So now it is given that this limit is non-zero and finite. ठीक है, तुमको फाइंड करना a and l is the limit. ठीक है, ये किया किसी ने? हेलो, has anyone done this?
No, sir.
Do it. I'll wait. Raise your hands when you are solving. ये की वैल्यू सही है ये. Ishan and Nupur, value of A is correct. Now get the limit also. सही है Nupur, good, correct. Answer is correct. Others, I'm waiting. You message your method also, no good. Vibhav, correct. ईशान आंसर रॉन्ग है तुम्हारा. Answer is not correct. Pratham, A is correct. Rahul, both are correct. Answer is also correct. Eighth answer is correct. Should I discuss? A is wrong, Ayush. Should I discuss this? Hello. Should I discuss all of you, asking all of you? Hello. Asura, A is correct. Ishan, answer is correct now. How have all of you solved it? There are multiple methods to solve it. Can I solve it using L'Hopital? Can I solve it using L'Hopital rule? Huh? Yes or no? Tell me. Hello. Am I audible? See, if you solve by L'Hopital as it is, you'll have to differentiate 4 times now. But we can observe that the function is everywhere having even degree, right? So let x square is equal to u. Now as x tends to 0, u tends to 0 plus, right? So basically I'm getting limit u tends to 0 plus a minus root over of a square minus u square by 4 by u square.
So u by 4.
u पर 4 कैसे? x square को u लिया.
हाँ सर, तो x square by 4 है ना, तो u by 4.
हाँ तो u by 4, sorry, u by 4. एक मिनट. ठीक है?
Yes sir.
Now you see, ये 0 by 0 form है because this is tending to a tend to 0, right? Right?
Yes.
So what will I get? इसका डेरिवेटिव क्या होगा? -1 by 2 root a square minus q होगा ना? into -1 -1/4 by 2u, right? ये मिलेगा? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Now this must be 0 by 0. Numerator must tend to 0. For finite limit, right? For finite limit, numerator must tend to 0, ना?
Yes.
बोलो. तो वहां से क्या मिलेगा मुझे? 1/2a is equal to 1/4. A positive दिया और 1/2 mod a आएगा, which is 1/2a, right? Hello. Do you follow what I'm saying? ये 1/2 mod a आएगा, A positive दिया तो 1/2 आएगा, 1/2 should tend to 4. So A should be equal to, ना? A should be equal to, for the numerator to be 0, right? 0 by 0 form.
Yes,
A
sir.
should be equal to 2 for the numerator to tend to 0, as u tends to 0 plus. Is this clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can I go further? Can I go further? Hello. Can I go further, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So now limit क्या बन जाएगा? L is equal to limit u tends to 0 plus 1/2 root a square minus u. मुझे पता है कि वैल्यू क्या है, मुझे पता है कि वैल्यू है 2/2u. तो 0 by 0 फॉर्म है. अप्लाई अगेन. तो क्या मिलेगा मुझे? आ जाएगा ना आगे, करने की जरूरत नहीं है ना. यू कैन गेट इट, राइट? हेलो.
Yes, sir.
एक बार लास्ट रिजल्ट लगा दो, कंप्लीट हो जाएगा. मैं पूरा कंप्लीट नहीं कर रहा हूँ. नीचे 1 हो जाएगा और ऊपर में तो मैं की वैल्यू डाल देना, यू गेट द आंसर. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
What other methods are there to solve? So you see, L'Hopital will be smart to use only when you put x square equal to u. Otherwise, it will be very lengthy. That was a smart step to put x square equal to u, because you had only even powers. What other method has anyone used? Tell me.
So we can take a common and then use binomial expansions.
Yes, we can also use binomial expansions. Binomial is probably the fastest. So when I'm solving limits, generally I think of series expansion, binomial approximation, and L'Hopital. These three things mostly when you're solving your normal limits. Okay. So इसमें a minus root is numerator क्या? Numerator is equal to a minus root a square minus x square minus x square by 4. ठीक है? अभी इसको लिख सकते हैं a minus a into root over of 1 minus x square by a square minus x square by 4. You observe that denominator में you have 4th degree precision. You have 4th degree precision in the denominator. So you also need a 4th degree precision in the numerator. Since you have a 4th degree precision in the denominator, you also need a 4th degree precision in the numerator. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So generally तो ये ऐसे क्यों बोल रहा हूँ? Because generally हम लोग binomial apply करने time I take only one term, 1 plus n x, but that will not work here. You have to take more than one term. टू टर्म से टेक 1 माइनस एक्स स्क्वायर बाई ए स्क्वायर पावर हाफ है ना, ये क्या आ जाएगा, पहला टर्म क्या आएगा, राइट, इट इज 1 माइनस एक्स स्क्वायर बाई ए स्क्वायर पावर हाफ, तो 1 प्लस एन एक्स है ना, नेक्स्ट टर्म क्या आएगा बताओ, n
1/8 x square x4
minus 1, so n into n minus 1 ना, by 2 factorial, right?
yes sir.
Yes.
Into
x square
minus x square by a square whole square ना, right?
right sir.
ये approximate लिखना पड़ेगा, approximate हो रहा है, so this is approximately equal to a minus a 1 minus x square by 2a square, ये क्या हो जाएगा, x पावर 4 by a पावर 4 हाफ माइनस हाफ, तो ये पॉजिटिव हो जाएगा ना, बेसिकली x पावर 4 by 8 एक ही हो जाएगा ना, 8 a पावर 4 हो जाएगा, राइट? हेलो,
So it will be negative minus half है ना,
यहाँ भी तो सही प्लस हो गया, हाँ माइनस हाफ चलो, माय बैड, तो दोनों नेगेटिव टर्म्स आ रहे हैं क्या? हेलो,
हाँ सर.
अब देखो यहां से इफ आई नीड 0/0 फॉर्म क्या करना पड़ेगा मुझे, मेरा एक्स्ट्रा कोएफिशिएंट कैंसिल होना चाहिए ना, राइट? a is cancelling, do you follow? a is already cancelling, a minus a 0 हो रहा है, for the limit to be finite and non-zero you need coefficient of x to cancel, right? अगर कोएफिशिएंट ऑफ x स्क्वायर 0 नहीं होगा तो मुझे 1/0 का टर्म आ जाएगा, डू यू फॉलो? बिकॉज़ नीचे x पावर 4 है डिनोमिनेटर में, तो यहां से मुझे मिल रहा है 1/2a इक्वल टू 1/4, and if you put a equal to 2 you'll get the answer is definitely 1/8a cube, right? 1/8a cube is the answer. So this is faster than L'Hopital क्योंकि एक स्टेप में आ रहा है. Is this clear to all of you what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
मैंने इसको अप्रोक्सीमेट करने टाइम दो टर्म्स लिखना पड़ा मुझे. I had to write two terms. Why? Because I need 4th degree precision. One term will not do. तो मुझे ये आया थोड़ा सा अनटाइडी हो गया, इस फॉर्म में आया. अब a और a कट रहे हैं ऑलरेडी, a and a cancelling out. But we also need to ensure that x का power second degree should be 0. Then only will the limit be finite. So from here I am getting x square by 2a should be equal to x square by 4. So 2a should be equal to 4 and a should be equal to 2. Once a is equal to 2, the only term which remains in the numerator is this term, which will be x power 4 by 8a cube, but multiplied by minus a. X power 4 will cancel from numerator and denominator, and the answer will come out to be 1/8a cube, which is 1/64. Is this clear to all of you?
सर
हाँ बोलो.
x to the power 4 का कोएफिशिएंट कैसे निकाला है?
x कौन यहाँ बोल रहे हो इधर?
हाँ.
बैड में लगा है 1 plus x power n का फॉर्मूला क्या होता है? 1 plus nx plus n into n minus 1/2 x square.
अच्छा.
वही यूज किया है ना, n minus 1/2, n is half, n into n minus 1 by 2 factorial, right? nc2.
Yes sir.
by 2 factorial into x square, ये पूरा x है. right?
Yes, sir.
Is this question clear to all of you? Any doubts, anyone? Clear है ये?
Yes, sir.
You see, binomial में you need 2 steps here. एक step में आंसर नहीं आ रहा है. Because we need 4 degree precision. Remember. इसको करने की कोई और मेथड्स है क्या? इसको करने के कोई और मेथड्स हैं क्या? बोलो. मैं दिखाता हूँ. एक second, I need to change the screen. Give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I need to shift. Hello everyone. You see the same question can also be solved in this way. If I put x is equal to a sin theta, then as x tends to 0, theta tends to 0. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
तो लिमिट क्या बन जाएगा? L is equal to limit theta tends to 0. क्या था? क्या लिमिट क्या था? क्वेश्चन क्या था? A minus, basically, excellent. Limit x tends to 0 question. A minus root a square minus x square minus x square by 4 by x power 4. Okay. So what I'm saying is, if I put x as a sin theta, what will happen?
Sir,
Bolo.
we usually prefer this in integration, no? This trigonometric substitutions.
No, it can also work here. Generally, we don't use it, but you always have to keep an eye open, no? What can work where, right?
Yes.
ये हो जाएगा a cos theta.
Yes, sir.
देखो mod a cos theta है, but theta positive, cos theta positive होता है around 0, right? And a positive दिया हुआ है, ठीक है? Be careful. X square क्या है?
A square sin square.
X power 4 क्या होगा? A power 4. अब क्या करेंगे बताओ? यहाँ से क्या होगा बोलो?
सर cos थीटा को एक्सपैंड करें? सर वही है.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
सर साइन स्क्वायर थीटा को cos के टर्म्स बना के
You see the numerator. Numerator हो जाएगा तुम्हारा a times 1 minus cos theta minus a square by 8 into 2 sin square theta. 2 sin square is nothing but 1 minus cos 2 theta. Right? Hello? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now apply season complete. आगे नहीं कर रहा हूँ. समझ है ना? I'm giving you multiple approaches. यहाँ से अगर मैं cos theta की सीरीज अप्लाई करूंगा तो हो जाएगा मेरा. Do you follow what I'm saying? Should I complete
Yes,
or
sir.
you can complete on your own? Should I complete or you can complete on your own? Tell me.
We'll complete on our own.
हो जाएगा ना? ठीक है.
Yes.
So basically, I'm trying to illustrate that there are multiple approaches in solving a problem. Whatever suits you, you think. Generally, binomial approximation is very short. L'Hopital will be short only when jar differentiate नहीं करना पड़े. ठीक है ना? In fact, the same question can also be done using rationalization, but it will not be as short. A minus root a square minus x square को rationalize करके भी आंसर आएगा, but that will be longer. Okay. So I'm going further now. Limit n tends to infinity 2nth root of limit n tends to infinity 2nth root of sin x power 2n plus cos x power 2n. ठीक है? gx is equal to fx plus f of minus x. Okay? Find the number of points where gx is non-differentiable in x belonging to minus pi to pi. X belonging to minus pi to pi, which are the number of points? What are the total number of points are non-differentiable? Do it. Is the question clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
ND means non-differentiable. Find the number of points where GX is non-differentiable. मैंने बोला था ये शॉर्ट में लिखा है non-differentiable. Okay. हेलो
Yes.
करो करो. हो रहा है. वेट करूं क्या? हेलो
हाँ सर, one.
think of how to simplify it. थोड़ा सा अलग टाइप का. You have to think of it a little bit. हेलो
हाँ सर.
डिस्कस करूं क्या? नहीं आ रहा है.
हाँ सर, can you discuss?
डिस्कस करो सर.
तुम लोग क्या सोच रहे हो? तुम लोग सिंप्लीफाई नहीं कर पा रहे हो क्या करना है इसमें, राइट? हाँ.
Is the answer 1?
No, it is not one. See, if mod sin x is greater than mod cos x, तब क्या होगा? fx को लिख सकते हैं लिमिट ऑफ n टेंडिंग टू इंफिनिटी. क्या ना, mod sin x बाहर निकाल दो. Nth root of 1 plus cos x by sin x whole power 2. अब देखो अगर mod sin is greater than mod cos, this term will tend to 0 ना? If mod sin is bigger than mod cos, this term will tend to 0, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
sir.
तो ये हो जाएगा mod sin x. Okay. Similarly, if mod cos x is greater than mod sin x, then fx will come out to be mod cos x. So basically, which one is bigger, that will dominate and come out. The other one will be negligible in comparison. Okay, so we can say that fx is equal to maximum of mod sin x comma mod cos x. fx will be the maximum function of mod sin x comma mod cos x, right? जो भी सबसे बड़ा होगा, that will come out. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? Can I go to the next slide? Is this clear to all of you? Can I go to the next slide? Is it clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
अब यहाँ से एक चीज और देख लो, gx will be twice fx. मॉड में नेगेटिव से फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ना? तो जहां भी fx डिफरेंशिएबल नहीं होगा, वहां gx डिफरेंशियल नहीं होगा, राइट? Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, going further now. If I make the graph of, एक सेकेंड, माइनस पाई से पाई के बीच में मॉड बनाना है, माइनस पाई माइनस पाई 0 पाई. What is the graph of mod sin x? 0 पे 0, pi by 2 पे 1 है, right?
Yes, sir.
What is the graph of mod cos x का ग्राफ कैसा होता है? बोलो. 0 पे 1 होगा ना?
Yes.
एक सेकंड,
सर गलत बनाया है ना?
हाँ रुको ना, बना रहा हूँ. 0 पे 1 है. एक सेकंड, ये गलत, क्या मैंने गलत बना दिया.
पाई बाय 2 पे 0 3 होगा साइन सर.
साइन का ग्राफ ऐसा होगा ना, राइट?
Yes,
ना?
sir.
और कॉस का ग्राफ कैसा होगा? या नीचे आ जाएगा और नीचे आ सकता है. ऐसा होगा ग्राफ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
पॉइंट्स कौन सा है? ये 4 पॉइंट्स पे द ग्राफ विल चेंज ना, बिहेवियर.
Yes. Yes, sir.
बेसिकली जो मैक्सिमा ग्राफ होगा वो कैसा होगा? ऐसा, ऐसा, ऐसा होगा मैक्सिमम ग्राफ ना. तो ये शार्प
Yes.
पॉइंट्स, 4 पॉइंट पे, ये
Differential.
4 पॉइंट्स पे शार्प पॉइंट्स है, राइट?
Yes, sir.
4 पॉइंट्स ऑफ नॉन डिफरेंशिएबिलिटी. क्लियर है? कोई डाउट है? कैन आई गो फर्दर ऑल ऑफ यू?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, आगे बढ़ रहा हूँ। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन। fx is equal to fractional part of x minus fractional part of minus x by fractional part of x plus fractional part of minus x where x is not equal to z. Okay, and z मतलब integer. X is equal to cos pi x when x is equal to z, an integer. ठीक है? Find number of points of discontinuity. Of fx in -2 to 2. -2 से 2 के बीच में you find the number of points of discontinuity. Minus of minus x minus of x plus minus x. That's minus x is not equal to z. ठीक है, do it. राहुल मैक्स लिया कि मैंने बोला ना मॉड साइन अगर मॉड कॉस से बड़ा है तो मॉड साइन निकल रहा है और मॉड कॉस अगर मॉड साइन से बड़ा है तो मॉड कॉस निकल रहा है, तो जो भी बड़ा है दैट इज कमिंग आउट एज द फंक्शन, सो इट इज सेम एज मैक्सिमम फंक्शन ओनली ना इफ मॉड साइन इज हाँ ठीक है cool. Solve it, I am waiting. कौन से पॉइंट है ये भी बता दो मुझे, वर्क याद दें जो भी है, सेंड मी द पॉइंट्स आल्सो, कौन से पॉइंट्स हैं। Hello.
So 1 minute, please.
तुम्हारे पॉइंट्स गलत है, लेकिन जो तुमने पॉइंट्स बोले है ना, पॉइंट्स मैच नहीं कर रहा है। एक सेकंड, ये क्या पॉइंट्स है? पॉइंट्स आर नॉट मैचिंग। Should I wait or should I discuss? Tell me.
2 minutes.
ठीक है, करो। Rahul, answer is wrong. You have to be careful. इतना सिंपली नहीं होता था, सोचना पड़ता है। सोचो एक मिनट। Think. Should I give a hint to you? Fractional part of minus x क्या होता है when x is not an integer? Wrong है। प्रश्न wrong है। Fractional part of minus x. हाँ?
Fractional part of 1 minus.
1 minus fractional part of x होता है।
नहीं सर, मतलब वो minus 1.1.9. One minus fractional part of x.
मैं सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ। सॉल्व करूँ? बोलो। Should I solve? Have you attempted, all of you? Hello.
Yes, sir.
देखो, fractional part of minus x is equal to 1 minus fractional part of x if x is not an integer. ये पता तुम लोगों को? ये पता है?
Yes, sir.
आता है ना ये?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, तो ये assume कर रहा हूँ। तो fx क्या बन जाएगा? fx is equal to 1 minus डाल दो, तो twice of fractional part of x minus, तो नीचे तो 1 हो जाएगा। When x is not an integer is equal to cos pi x when x is an integer. Clear है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
देखो, तुम्हें खाली इंटीग्रल पॉइंट्स को देखना है। इंटीग्रल पॉइंट्स क्या है? -2, -1, 0, 1, 2 है ना?
हाँ।
अब देखो, -1, 0 और 1 पे दोनों साइड लिमिट आ रहा है। -1, 0 और 1 पे टू साइड लिमिट आएगा ना, राइट?
Yes.
-1, 0 और 1
Yes,
पे
sir.
LHL, RHL both will exist. And LHL and RHL will not be same because fractional part of x will change, na?
Yes.
At integer points, fractional part of x is not continuous. And so if LHL, RHL are both existing, then fx will definitely be non-continuous. So we can say without even looking further, we can definitely say that -1, 0 और 1 पे definitely discontinuous ही होगा. Because -1, 0, 1 पे LHL, RHL will not be the same. Because fractional part of x is discontinuous with integers. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
तो 3 points तो मुझे clear है कि मुझे नहीं मिलेगा continuity 3 points पर. Now you have to only check the end points. End points are different. Why? Because end points में only one standard limit will exist. ठीक है ना? तो end points may be continuous. You never know. Because fractional part of x का एक ही value लेगा, right? Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Is this clear till here? Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. तो at x equal to 2 क्या होगा? f of 2 क्या है? f of 2 is cos 2 pi, which is 1 ना?
1. Yes, sir.
f of 2 minus क्या होगा? f of 2 minus will be 2 fractional part of so basically LHL क्या होगा? LHL at 2 क्या होगा?
-1.
-1 क्यों? फ्रैक्शनल पार्ट क्या होगा? 1 ही जाएगा ना ये. 2
अच्छा 1 आएगा.
इसका फ्रैक्शनल पार्ट 1 हो जाएगा ना? Do you follow what I'm saying? 1.99 का फ्रैक्शनल पार्ट क्या होगा? 0.99 होगा ना? Do you follow what I'm saying?
हाँ. Yes, yes, yes.
तो ये 2, this will almost tend to 1. This will be 1, right?
Yes.
Similarly, at x equal to -2, f of x क्या होगा?
1.
Okay. Now f of -2 plus यानी RHL ये होगा twice of fractional part of -2 plus. तो RHL at -2 क्या होगा? बोलो. -2 पे RHL क्या आएगा? -2 का फ्रैक्शनल पार्ट क्या होगा? -2 प्लस का. फॉर एग्जाम्पल -1.99 का फ्रैक्शनल पार्ट क्या होगा?
0 प्लस.
देखो फ्रैक्शनल पार्ट ऑफ -2 प्लस क्या हो गया? दिस इज
0 प्लस है.
क्यों? दिस इज x माइनस बॉक्स ना? x माइनस बॉक्स x इज ऑलमोस्ट -2 है ना? x इज ऑलमोस्ट -2. अब बॉक्स क्या है? बॉक्स
-2.
10 to 0 ना?
Yes, sir.
बॉक्स ऑफ x -2 ही टेंड कर रहा है. दिस इज इक्वल टू which is -1. So यहाँ कंटिन्यूअस नहीं है. So फाइनल पॉइंट्स क्या होगा?
-1, 0, 1 and 2. -2.
-2, -1, 0 and 2. 4 points. Is this clear to all of you? कोई
Yes.
डाउट है? कुछ लिखना है? कुछ लिखना है क्या? हेलो, किसी को कुछ लिखना है? कोई डाउट है किसी को?
No, sir.
ओके. ठीक है. So I hope you are clear with everything we have done till now today, right?
Yes, sir.
कोई डाउट है? I hope you understood and benefited from the lecture. So we will do the next topic, integration na pura. ठीक है? You are requested to revise whatever you have done, right? बहुत सारे questions थोड़े नए होंगे तुम्हारे लिए, थोड़े difficult भी होंगे शायद, right? So you take time and revise whatever you have done in class. Okay? Okay, sir. Let me see. ठीक है. I am giving you one question on MOD. ठीक है, one final question on MOD. ठीक है? MOD पे भी question दिया है ना? MOD is the least important topic, as I told you. I'm just giving you one question on MOD. And then we'll wind up. EX is a 4-degree polynomial. ठीक है? P of 2 is -1. P dash of 2 is 0. P double dash of 2 is 0. Sorry, 2. P triple dash 2 is -12. And 4 derivative at 2 is equal to 24. Find P dash 1. Find P dash of 1. You can try this problem. Okay. Think of a good method. ऐसे तो हो जाएगा to take a polynomial, but it will very lengthy. You have to think of something which is more elegant. ऐसा नहीं कि तुम्हें 5 इक्वेशन सॉल्व करने 5 वेरिएबल्स में, वैसे फायदा नहीं. Any ideas, anyone? Any ideas, anyone? Huh? Am I audible to all of you? Any ideas? Anyone? नहीं, बहुत जल्दी होगा. देखो, everything is given on 2. सारे वैल्यूज तुम्हें 2 पे दिए हैं. सबको सिग्निफिकेंस है. सारे वैल्यूज तुम्हें 2 पे दिए हैं. सब कुछ सिग्निफिकेंस है. ठीक है. You can make a polynomial around 2. The way you can take a Taylor series about any point, now we can take a polynomial like this. अब देखो तुम्हें सब कुछ तुरंत मिल जाएगा. P of 2 is -1. This means what? A0 is -1, right?
Yes.
Right? What is P dash 2? P dash 2 में तुम्हारा ये A0 उठ जाएगा. P dash 2 में ये बाकी सब 0 हो जाएंगे because powers will be expansion का टर्म आएगा ना P dash 2 में, right? यहाँ तो
Yes,
P
sir.
dash 2 में directly get what? A1 only ना?
A1.
Yes.
P dash 2 अगर तुम्हें 0 दिया, that means A1 is 0. Similarly, P double dash 2 is given to be -12. Sorry, 2. तो P double dash 2 कैसे आएगा? If you differentiate twice, first two terms will vanish. Fourth and fifth term will also vanish because they'll have x minus 2 ka term, right?
Yes,
Linear
sir.
degree. So you will just directly get 2a2 ना?
Yes.
2a2 2 है. a2 1 हो जाएगा. And so on, आगे नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Do you follow? Similarly, P triple dash will directly give you a3. P4 derivative will directly give you a4. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So तुम्हें a1, a2, a3, a4 सब directly मिल गया. If you had taken a 4-degree polynomial, you would have to solve 5 equations. 5 equations and 5 variables. Do you follow? And here you are directly getting all of them by making an expansion about 2. It's similar to a Taylor expansion about 2. And I'm not taking a specific polynomial, I'm taking general polynomial only. For different values of a0, a1, a2, a3, and a4, we'll get all possible 4th degree polynomials. Because I have 5 variables जो होने चाहिए polynomial में. Is clear to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
So, हाँ बोलो.
सर ये सिर्फ 2 के लिए काम करते हैं कि एनी नंबर?
किसका क्या?
मतलब P of 2, P dash of 2 वगैरह P of 3 दिया रहता तो चलता है मेथड.
नहीं, P of 3 तो प्रॉब्लम होती ना. Because तुमको नहीं देखो, अगर मैक्सिमम वेरिएबल्स 2 के अराउंड डिफाइंड है ना, तो तुम्हारा इजी पड़ेगा. यहाँ सारे 2 के अराउंड डिफाइंड है, राइट? तुमको सारे वेरिएबल्स एक स्टेप में आ रहे हैं. Do you follow? If some of them were defined around 3 or something, you need more effort to solve.
No, sir. If all of them were defined around 3 or some other number.
Yeah, x minus 3 you would take a polynomial about x minus 3.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
And so on.
Okay, sir.
एकदम similar logic होता solve करने का. Okay? Okay then. We'll wind up for today. I'll see you next week.
Okay.
Have a nice week ahead, all of you.
Have a nice week.
Bye.
Bye, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Have a nice week ahead, all of you. I'll see you next week. Take care.